Hello, you boogers. Hi. Head daily head petting kisses for cute cheese? Or is that a slice of cheese? That looks like cheese. Ay. Thank you. Why am I yawning? What the fuck? Hello, give me 1 second. Really? Did I trip over the wire again? No. I literally slept a good amount. Ugh. I think it's because I cheated and I had a croissant. I don't know. Fix your fire hazard cables. I'll fix it eventually. Is that a slice of cheese though? Thank you, dear Orla Opa. Might as well as it's nighttime, thus plus the sleepless side of the world. I mean, for me, it's only 7 p.m., bruh. Hello, how are you guys doing today? Hello. Translation never is cheese. How you guys doing? I'm doing fabuloso. I'm doing good. Nice. I don't know why I'm yawning. What the fuck? Let me chug this Red Bull. Okay. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Of course, Kuma-sama. Of course. Got a job interview tomorrow morning. Really? Oh, good luck, lonely werewolf. Oh my god, can't stay up all night. You better get plenty of sleep, okay? I wish you the bestest. Good luck, lonely werewolf. Mwah. Hello, Angel. Hello, Cassie, Jamal Taylor. Your boy a little tired just because I got home from work, but all good. Well, make sure you rest, okay, your boy? Mwah. Black Charmeleon, Ryan Arthur, Kumasama, Jones of Arc. Be sure you order the YouTubes before it's gone in 18 days. Oh my god, bro. Also, guess who just ordered it? Jones of Arc, you didn't have to do that, baby. Thank you. Thank you so much for getting my YouTubes. You guys really don't have to. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Jones of Arc, for the thanks for getting the YouTubes. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the Lupa, darling. Urine versus Peppa Epic 1. I would fucking win. Sorry, fuck that fucking porky ass bitch, bro. Thank you, Frantics, for Lupa. Hello, Mastermind, your Angel Nightly, Scarling, Cassie. Only Werewolf, Brian Arthur, No Name, Louis, Bell, Joseph Arc, Tomato Frog, Diddy Gardo, Mastermind, Diddy Gardo, Frantics, Big Boy Dose, Lecture Millie, Tomato Frog, Count, Sour Guts, Shady, Noctis, Leo Chain, Jones of Arc. I'm getting it so my doggos will stop attacking my pillows. How dare you? Scarle hating on Peppa Pigs. She's like Cadacaris. I don't know what that is. Peppa had a good shot of winning. No. Put Peppa on the Aegis reflector cage for like... What? What is that? Chato, I don't know those words. Owie! Thank you, Pelosi, for the Oopa. Frantics, thank you for the Oopa. Jones of Arc, thank you for the Oopa. Hi, Vegeta. Oh, have fun, baby. Well, thank you. Good luck on your interview, Lonely Werewolf. Yeah. Hello, Pivot. Hello. Why am I yawning? I swear I'm not tired. I literally slept a good amount. I don't understand. Typo, I meant to say live. For live? What's the Aegis reflector cage, though? I don't know what that is. It's 9 p.m. For me, it's like 8. No, for me, it's like 7 o'clock. Yeah. Is the Street Fighter guy signature move the Aegis reflector? I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan. It's the age catching up too. Is it really what it is? What? Jared Staples, do not worry, darling. But yeah, today will probably be, I always say it's going to be a short stream, then who knows if it will be. But like I said, it should be, because I have to worry about my throat. And my throat is really scratchy from all the screams I did yesterday. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Congrats on the almost hag age, not Mr. G tagging me on that. There's like a post about VTubers and hags, and I'm like, I'm not even a hag yet, bro. I believe in Scarle hag dreams. I don't want the hag, the sag hag's dreams. Sorry, my toe hit it again. Okay, I moved it. I'm Unk next week. Happy early birthday, Angel. Oh my god, happy Unk Day. Unk Day. Yeah, I accidentally hit it. Okay, I moved it this time. I moved it. We should have no more. We should have no more. Feet can't stay still. I pushed it back this time. Stop hitting it. I'm not trying to. If you're a gag, I'm Unk baby girl. I'm not a hag. I'm rubbing my moobs for good luck, Lily Werewolf. I will rub my moobs as well. Thank you, Jones of Ike, for the oopa. Hi, Mr. Eric Arista. Hello, how are you? AK47. Hello, Zone Drake. Hello, Mr. Crosszeal. Mr. I'm gonna fucking beat your ass right now, bro. Excuse me, Mr. Irrigarista. Why? We're not even 10 minutes into the stream. What are you doing? Can I help you? Thank you, Mr. Irrigarista, for the 50 gifted memes. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? If you got a gifted meme from Mr. Irrigarista, make sure you thank them. Yeah, you guys are lucky that it's mostly TTS today. You are lucky. Mr. Irrigarista, why? Mr. Irrigarista, literally, why? Can I help you? Well, what is this? I'm gonna freaking shove your credit card up your butt. Is that what you want, Mr. Irrigarista? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, bro? Mr. Irrigarista, thank you for the 50 gifted memes. If you gotta get the meme from Mr. Irrigarista, make sure you thank him. Okay, bye. You're just gonna go? Okay, fine. Fine. Have a good rest of your day, Mr. Irrigarista. And thank you so much, even though you're a butthole. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Mr. Irrigarista. Thank you so much. As usual, make sure you are taking care of yourself before you spoil Milky. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. That was very thoughtful and very generous. Thank you. Time to pay the Scarle boop the belly rolls. You are not allowed to touch my belly. Absolutely not. Thank you, Louise PJ, for the oopa. Welcome. So as you see today, we are going to go over your guys' summer confessions. And like I said, we're going to have Brian read them because it's kind of helps my throat a little bit. So we're going to go over your summers, because summer, you know, we're already in August. And summer is, when is like the last day of summer? Let me see, last day of summer. Apparently summer is June to September. Well, when is it like the last? Well, okay, I guess. I don't know. It's August. People are already going back to school. Last day of summer is September 21st of September. Well, I'm assuming some people might be going back to school soon. So my stream still stands. Today we're gonna go over your guys' summer stories, and we're gonna see how crazy y'all's summers were. Hi, oh my god, hi Mizu, hello. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted memes. Thank you. If you gotta get the meme from Mizu, make sure you thank him. Thank you, Mizu. Thank you, darling. Mwah, mwah. Some people start in August to early September here. Oh, true. I want summer to stay. I don't want to cold snow. I feel that. I hate the cold. I hate the heat and the cold. I'd prefer like fall because then the sun's not there. Half of them gonna be bangers. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm very, very scared. I hate summer. I hate summer too because it's like so hot. Fall is perfect. Exactly. Hello, Big White Dodge. Hello, Plague Max. Hello, Chronomus. Hello, Sour Gut Studio. Hello. Summer in Australia is December. Really? See, I've heard about that. I'm cracking my toe. Ooh, owie, my toesies. I'm like cracking my toes. Spring, summer, fall. No more winter. No more winter. My country's weather is only hot summer and wet summer. Ugh. That sounds disgusting. Also, sorry if I'm talking like lower today. It's just my throat tone. It's just my throat tone. But did you guys haven't do anything fun today? Today I did offline work. What else did I feel like I did something, but I don't remember. I went out to go do some errands. I finally went out to go buy the stuff to fix my curtain rod. I just have to actually do it. So probably after stream, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I was working on some editing stuff. I built furniture. I gotta fix my curtain rod. And yeah, I just ran to do some errands today. Did some cleaning of my room just a little bit. I went outside and I hated it. Boom. I didn't get to fish much this summer. My boat needed repairs all summer. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope your boat got fixed. Muffled screams from the bathroom. Oh my god. At least you did the thing, buying the repair mats, I mean. Yeah, I just have to fix it because it is annoying that the fucking, that the light is in my room in the morning and I feel like it's destroying me. Now I woke up at 4:30 p.m. and had some Pokemon Hershey chocolate. Ooh, yummy though. You know what I saw? That I guess Godiva chocolate or whatever is collaborating. I forgot to tweet, I was live. Is collaborating with what is it called? With Tsubasa. It was very, very cute. Yeah. Let me say. Yeah, I live here. It never gets better. Bushka. Hi, Spoony Bird. Hi, darling. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Chato. I hope you are having a fabulous day today. Make sure you are taking care of yourself and all that good stuff. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. I really like that anime. I really liked the opening. The Hateva Kiru Meru Meru Shubun Lavi Wawa. Yeah. But let me see. Hello. It is me. You're detective today. We will be getting to the bottom of your guys' horrendous, crazy summer stories, cause summer is upon us. Be sure to get your login rewards. Oh, my man. Am I in trouble? Why would you be in trouble, Viz? Interrogation room? Exactly. Yes, you are. Actually, you are in trouble. Sit down. Where's my Scarling at? Where's my little Scarling plush? Where are you? She fears, you fear, not I. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I have a Scarling folder. Sit. Where'd it go? There you are. And then I gotta put it on the loop so it stays. And then you go right there on the desk. Okay, Chato, where were you December 3rd, 1907? It's time to come clean. It's time to come clean, Chato. What is it? He did it on me? Oh, really? A likely story. I logging in for 10 days until August 22. Ooh, I need to get more crap. I need to get more. See, I actually thought about playing Uma Musume yesterday off stream, but then I got lazy, so I didn't. Hello, face. Hello. Oh, Mr. Aragorisa, what are you doing? Can I help you? Mr. Aragorisa, you are lucky I cannot fucking scream at you right now. What are you doing? Thank you for the 50 gifted memories. What the fuck? Thank you so much. If you got a gifted meme from Mr. Irrigarista, make sure you thank him. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. Bro, that's like 100, bro. What the fuck? He. I'm gonna put the he up your butt. You know what? I'm gonna put it up my butt. Get your butt over here. No. We are not doing this today. No. Get your little booty hole here, Mr. Irrigarista. I'm gonna put it on my butt. Cause that's what you get. I'm gonna put it on my butt. Thank you, Mr. Irrigarista, for the 100 gifted memes. No more. I'm gonna freaking beat your ass. There you go. It is now up my butt. Take that! Yeah! Take that, Mr. Irrigarista. There you go. Thank you again for the 100 gifted memes. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted meme from Mr. Irrigarista, make sure you thank him. God blessed me. You have been blessed, it did. Oh, it was all done by Scarle Yonaguni. She's the cult leader. I am not a cult of the Scarlings. I'm innocent detective. I will snitch on Scarle to get no time. Fucking horrendous, man. How rude, Jones Park. I thought you liked me. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. What did Five Fingers say to the face? I don't know. What did the Five Fingers say to the face? Thank you, Louis PJ, for the oopa. Mwah, mwah. Yeah, for legal reasons. We are not a cult. Try finger butthole. Ew. Chat though, do you want to be honest? Have any of you guys actually fingered your butthole? Is that a thing? Is that a thing you guys do? You can be honest with me, you know. She lies as easily as she breathes. No, I don't. Yeah, no. What? Pretty sure you did. I have never fingered my butthole. That is horrendous and disgusting. Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. No. No, that's just something beyond me. My last ex, Jeff, did it sometimes to me. How did you like it? Mr. Eric agrees to save money for you, but we appreciate. Yeah, always make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves first, okay? You guys are most important, but I really appreciate. Thank you again, Mr. Eric Arista. Thank you. I'm gonna move this here. Okay. Random, but my new contract had an extra hundreds of it on it. I was not expecting, so daddy's feeling generous today, Morenita. Save your money, fellow C. Buy yourself some nice snacks. But thank you, fellow C. Thank you for the oopa. You guys have to remember to spoil yourselves, okay? Thank you, fellow C. Thank you for the oopa. My butthole shall remain fingerless. Good. Even if I did do that, Batman would not be able to get that out of me. So not even me. So you wouldn't tell me? No. Chatham, I swear to fucking God. There was that one time I trusted one-ply toilet paper. Never again. One-ply seems horrendous. Mr. Albies, we are not starting. Chatham, we are not starting this shit already. What is going? No. Chatham, we just started the stream. Mr. Albies, what the fuck? Hi, Scarle. Hi, chat. First thing I hear when I get to the stream is Scarle asking Chatham if we ever fingered our a-hole. I plead the fifth. Enjoy this a-hole oopa. Mr. Albies, if you did, just fucking say it. No! Mr. Albies, stop your behavior immediately. Swear to God. Thank you, Mr. Albies. Save your money! Thank you, Mr. Albies, for the Akasopa. Save your monies, bro. Save your monies. Yeah. Not to plead the fifth a-hole oopa. I'm going to shove that, Mr. Albies. I'm going to shove that up your a-hole. So, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Albies. Thank you for the Akazuka. Now, no more. Save your money. Have fun during stream. I got outside lands tomorrow. Ooh, have fun. Make sure you have a great time, okay, Mr. Albies? Have fun. Wow. No, yes. My guy wants more with the B. I know, right? Scarle, are you really 5 feet? No, because Canon Kali on the Niji website, I'm like 154 centimeters. Yeah. Hi, my ear trumpet. Spending my money wildly? No, do not spend it wildly. Wisely. Wisely. Thank you, my ear trumpet. Thank you. I thought she was 4'11". When the fuck did I ever say I was 4'11"? 4'7". Oh, come on. So aggressivo today? I am not aggressive. What are you talking about? Saving money, not my net worth, A7. Oh my god. Oh, my ear trumpet, thank you for the gifted Memby. If you got a gifted Memby from my ear trumpet, make sure you thank him. Hi, Jones White. FYI, I'm giving up spicy food. Oh, really? The only spicy thing I'm gonna be eating from now on is you. Or are you trying to say my asshole is spicy, Jones of Arc? Thank you. Thanks for the oopa. You said it. I didn't say shit, unknown sanity. I didn't say anything. Will this count as spending wisely? No! God damn you. Munzie, I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. Do not make me suffocate you with my tibbies. Thank you, Munzie, for the oopa. Mwah. I know, they're so crazy, man. Got flavor? Ew! I'm saying you're hot. Well, thank you, Jones of Arc. I appreciate it. Scarle, you don't have to eat only the butt. I don't know, brah. Imagine spending wisely. I know, right? Yeah, it counts. Don't let Scarle tell you otherwise. Oh. Other than spicy and eating butts, what else did you freakers do today? Hi, Eric's crazy summer story. Scarle dropping curtain on head. I finally got the stuff to fix my curtain. I just have to fix it now. If only a freaking strong man can do it for me, so I don't have to fucking do it. What do you mean I have to do it? What do you mean I have to fix the curtain by myself? Today was at the gym after it was extra busy. Oh, really? Well, make sure you get some rest, okay? My boob hurts. I don't know, my boobs have been horrendously sensitive lately. Because we don't exist, fam. I mean, you could. Sally, you don't have one? See, the only times I'm ever like, damn about not having a man's, who's gonna fucking fix my shit for me when I don't want to do it? You ever had an itchy nip before? Well, not like itchy specifically, but my nipple has been like sensitive. That is a thing. Growth pain. Do you think my nipples are getting bigger? Or is that what we're doing? Hi, Bacon Slayer, hi. I watched a mother duck slap box heck out of a New England mink for taking one of its ducklings. I was thoroughly entertained. What is this animal on animal violence, Bacon Slayer? That sounds like a crazy story to witness to me. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Bacon Slayer, for the oopa. Mwah. Thank you. Don't worry, Scar, I'll kiss them better. Jones of Arc, please, darling, please. Thank you, Jones of Arc. Thank you for the oopa. Thank you, my beloved. Thank you, my beloved. Oh, God, growth pain would be your boobs, not your nipple. I was gonna be like, are my nipples getting bigger, but not my boobs? Because I'm losing weight, my boobs are actually getting smaller. Hi, Banglog. So it would be very disappointing. We're talking about how my nipples have been very sensitive lately. And it would not be... I don't know how I would feel if my nipples grew, but then my boobs are getting smaller. I don't know how to feel about that. Even in your new outfit, your boobs shrank? No, I thought they looked bigger in that. I mean, I did look smaller. I will admit that. Literally how? I don't know. When you're short, but your chest is heavier than you. Oh, bruh. Scarle, pepperoni, areola. I don't think they're very areola-like. At least I don't think so. Regardless if your nipples grow or not, I would slurp them. Malensky, I swear to God. They're nice either way. Thank you, Human Shrek. Why is your profile picture Reiji Sakamaki? They're getting smaller. I know. To me, your new outfit looks a tad bit nerfed. Really? See, I'm glad my boobs are like still kind of big, but I don't know. I was kind of slimmer in there, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe if we give you purple nurple, isn't that when they like twist your nipple and it hurts? Yeah. Here's my butt and finger story. Oh, Jared, thank you for sharing. You really shouldn't have. I was naked in my bed and I ripped. Oh, and I ripped a butt and almost soiled my bed. Ew! Plugging my butt with a few of my fingers. Needless to say, I rushed to the. Oh no. Oh no, Jared. Oh no. Can you at least tell us if you made it? Can you at least tell us if you made it to the bathroom? I hope you made it, darling. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus, bro. Swear to God, homie. Swear to God. We're starting off with a bang, aren't we? We are, and we're not even on the stories right now. Jesus, I made it and no mess either. I'm glad you made it, Jared. Congratulations, my darling. Congrats. This is the average Scarle stream experience. I'm so sorry, Sour Gut Studio. I am so sorry, my darling. You should have kept that to yourself. No, let them share. Let them lift it off their conscience. The splendid fairy round. Hi, Bacon Slayer. Hello. Thank you for the big yellow oopa. Hello, hello, hello. Summer stories, I was mainly working at ROTC program and nearly passed out while running on a bridge. Well, fuck. How are you feeling? Okay, Kaneki. This is what I signed up for when I started tuning in last month. Hey. Hi, Biz. Hi. It ain't a Scarle stream if it ain't cursed. Exactly. Is it a Scarle stream if we don't bring up butts or boobs at least one time? I didn't think so. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Why are we here then? I don't know. Why are you here? Great question. I'm kidding. Did you go in the drink? What? Pissing? You mean pissing my drink? Wait, what? You guys are some crazy peeps. I love it. The chat though is always crazy. Scarle, if you ever make me pop from a pie-zuri, would you drain me some more? I'll let you keep your gallons, William. I will let you keep your gallons. Hi, Box. Hi, Scarle. I just turned the big old 33 today. Happy birthday! Oh my God, I'm gonna sing you a birthday song. I'm gonna sing. Oh shit, that is big. That is big. I'm gonna sing you a birthday song. Birthday song time. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday, dear Bugs. Happy birthday to you. Yay! And many more. Mwah, mwah. Happy birthday, darling. Yay! I hope you have the bestest day ever, honey. Oh, would you want me to have blue balls? I see how it is. I mean, are you into that, William? I mean, we can get it arranged if you would like. Does anyone have confetti for its occasion? Pew! No, I don't. Have a birthday. The best gift. Yay. I hope you get to go do something fun today. I hope you get to spoil yourself. Maybe go to a restaurant or a food place you like. I have a summer confession. Did you put it in the drive or did you submit it in the thingy? So today we're going to go over your summer confessions. I posted a we're gatekeeping it. So we're putting it in the, what do you call it, in the community tab? Because if I put it on Twitter, you know, it's like a lot more people. And, you know, I want to prioritize you guys. So I'll put it in there. And we got a good chunk of submissions, so I think we'll be able to do all of them on stream, hopefully. She would have to activate another feature in order to get fireworks. True. I forgot to submit mine. I mean, you could still submit it because usually what I do is I screenshot on my computer, put it on the screen, read it, and then delete it. So then if I already read it, I just remove it. So yeah, don't worry. You can still submit if you want. Yesterday I went to a restaurant and got absolutely obliterated. I practically passed out when I got home. Jesus Christ. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Make sure to rest well. I submitted mine anonymously. I got too scared. That is a-okay. You don't have to put your name. If you're brave and you want to put your name, you know, that's fine. But you do not have to. Hi, Trail Mix. Yeah, I remember I started these confession streams like the year I debuted, and I started it with Marshmallow, but I don't know, Marshmallow kind of filters a lot of stuff now, so now we just use like the Google Drive, so I think it's a little easier. Oh no, you could still submit. The link's on my community tab. I literally got 3 more submissions like as I'm saying that, so you can keep going. Yeah, it's on the community tab. And also, just for people to know, if it's like a little too sensitive or, you know, something very bad, I am a corporate streamer. So if I don't read yours, it's either, I don't know, Google ate it, or it's either, you know, I just couldn't read it for either one reason or another. Or so don't worry, I think we'll be able to get through all of them most likely. But if I don't read it, either it didn't get submitted properly, Google ate it, or it might be too sensitive and I cannot read it on stream. But I will do my best to read as much as I can. And also, I'm gonna have Brian read most of them so then my throat can kind of catch a break. I mean, yeah, that's why I was like, you know what, we'll just start trying to do more of these streams because I can have, I found a TTS that reads them longer, so I can kind of get away with just having Brian read it. That's okay, and thank you, of course, and thank you guys for understanding. I will get through as much of them as I can, and we will do that. Yeah, let me see. Okay, we gotta pick. Let me see. I gotta figure. Well, I think it was the Google America. I'm trying to remember what voice we used last time. I mean, we could probably just pick it. Oh, that's fucking loud. I gotta lower it on this side. Okay. I got my desktop audio on. Okay, let me see.
Hello, Chatto. This is Brian. Hello, Chatto. This is Brian.
What do you think of that? We're gonna be listening and lurking. I'm almost done with work. Have a good rest of your day at work, Jones Park. Push on, push on. Mwah! Do you guys want a girl voice or a guy voice? Let me see. Did UK English?
Hello, Chatto. This is Brian.
Hello,
Chatto. This is Brian.
Either. I'm trying to remember, which one did we use last time?
Hello, Chatto. This is Brian.
I don't like that one. US Google.
Hello, Chatto. This is Brian.
What do you think, this one or the UK one? So this is the American one.
Hello, Chatto. This is Brian.
Or UK.
Hello, Chatto. This is Brian.
What if we make it a dude?
Hello, Chatto. This is Brian.
Why is it reversed? Oh. Okay, never mind. I'll just put. What the fuck? Let me redo. What the fuck? Hello, Chatto. It is me. Kando, UK male?
Hello, Chatto. It is me.
Okay, female. UK English. Okay, US.
Hello, Chatto. It is me.
UK.
Hello, Chatto. It is me.
UK. This one, tis me. I don't know. I spelled it wrong. What do you guys think of that? Either or. I like the one that sounds similar to you. Which one is that? Okay, this one, UK. What the? Huh?
Hello, Chato, it is me.
No! God damn it. What the fuck did I do? No! What the fuck? No!
Hello Chato, it is me.
What if I pitch it high?
Hello Chato, it is me.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Hello Chato, it is me. Hello Chato, it is me.
Hello Chato, it is me.
I don't know, homie. That was kind of weird, bruh.
Hello Chato, it is me.
I don't like that one. I'm just gonna pick the Google one. Okay.
Hello Chato, it is me.
We're just gonna pick this one. The voice reminds of Tomodachi Life voice, really? I have no memory of Tomodachi Life. I played with Tomodachis when I was younger, but that's about it. What happened to Brian? I don't know. Y'all want a girl. I mean, some of y'all don't care. But I don't know which one to do. Because Brian doesn't take enough text. So I'm using a different text-to-speech website because the other one, you know, Brian doesn't take as much. Ow, god damn it. See, my headphone cord keeps like going on my nipple. I think that's why it's sensitive. Sounds like it's saying chat though. It's cause I put tis. Hello chat though. This is me. Yo girl. Scarle Yona Booba. Let me see.
Hello Chato, this is me, yo girl Scarle Yonabuba.
Or do you want the male? Why is it switching regions? Why is it? Is there no male Google voice? I mean, I guess not.
Hello Chato, this is me, yo girl.
Hello Chato, this is me, yo girl Scarle Yonabuba.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do this one.
Hello Chato, this is me, yo girl Scarle Yonabuba.
Okay, baby. Are you ready, Chato? Why are you dying of cringe, honey? Yeah, we'll just do this one. Okay, so this is what we do. I skim over them very quickly. I admit I didn't have time to read, especially because people are going to be submitting while I do them. I'm just going to take a second, quickly skim, and then we will get to reading. Yay! Okay, so as usual, remember, I'll try to get through as many as I can. We're getting more. We should be able to get through all of them. So let's get started. First one, Wing K. Yes, we already read it before, but we're going to read it again because not everyone was here last time. So let's do it. Let me pick a color. Yay. Okay. My Oshi is lazy. I am lazy. I am. Okay, Wing K. Ready, my darling? Ready? Let's ring Wing K's story. Let's read. Okay.
One summer I drowned 3 times in one very short afternoon in my cousin's pool. The previous summer I went to a water park despite not knowing how to swim. I went on a water slide and did not realize that the end of the slide they would throw you into a deep pool.
Oh,
I still don't know how to swim. Wing K.
Oh, I remember. Oh, baby. See, this is why I don't like going to water parks, because I don't know how to swim either, babe. Wing K is okay, darling. I am so sorry, my baby. Mwah. I hope you are okay. You don't? I still don't know how to swim, bro. And that's why I very much sympathize with Wing K, because I went through something similar back in my youth. I almost drowned in like a 5-footer when I was in high school. It was not a fun time. I can't swim, but I swim, but I learned to just float. I just panicked too much to where it's like fucking die, basically. as a lifeguard, that gives me a heart attack. Oh my God. Really? See, I don't know how to swim, and now I just like don't go in the water. I don't remember when was the last time I've been in like a pool or been to like a water ride or something. I swim better than I walk, to be fair. I learned how to swim before I could walk. Wait, really? See, I hear some people do that. I hear some people try to teach their babies to swim when they're kids. I've seen some crazy videos of parents like trying to teach their kid how to swim. It's kind of like their baby how to swim. I think that's a little crazy. That's a little gnarly. Bubble tea. Gnarly. But thank you, Wing K, for your submission. Okay, next one.
One time, I was lucky to win a chance to go to a summer program and a cool outdoor camp area. I was a wild 2 weeks of awesome fun, and I was almost involved in a 3-person relationship.
Were you like the NTR or were you, so you were like in a throuple? You went to a summer camp and you ended up in a throuple. How does it feel to live the anime protagonist? Banglog! This is yours? I mean, I didn't mean to expose you, but like, if you wanted to share, so how? Were you? Oh, hi, Bro X, hi. I submitted late, sorry. Oh, that's okay. You know, like I said, people are submitting while I'm doing it, so don't worry, Bro X, hi. It was a summer fling. Was it like 2 guys and a girl? Was it 2 girls and a guy? Like, what was it? And that is crazy, Banglog. Were they hot though? Yeah, how does it feel to be the anime protagonist, bro? 1 guy, 1 girl. And how did that make you feel? Bro was in the cuck chair. See, that's why I could never be in a throuple, because I'm probably gonna be the one being cucked. Because I'm gonna be like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it, I'm good. Was he in the chair? That's what I wanna know. 2 girls, 1 lonely werewolf down. Bro, I know the song. I don't know how to sing it very well. I wouldn't mind watching as they say Viz. See, I would be too weird and uncomfortable. I'm kind of weird, bro. Well, damn, Banglog. I'm glad to hear that you had a very eventful summertime. See, you know, usually it would be like, oh, Scarle, well, since you're doing the stream, why don't you share some of your summer stories? I don't have fucking summer stories. My summers were boring. Every year in high school, all I did was stay home and work on my AP class homework because I was in AP classes. I fucking regret it. What else did I fucking do? Sometimes I would go to cheerleading in Disneyland, which was fun, I guess. But we were mostly there for practice, and it was hot in Florida, and it rains a lot. My summers were fucking boring. They were one about it. Oh my God. Well, good, open about it. I'm proud. I'm proud of you, Banglog. I'm glad you got the 30-person experience of a lifetime, darling. My summer's indoors too. I hate the heat. Yeah, I did like nothing in the summer. I mean, I've probably gone maybe places with my family, but like I do not remember at all. I miss Florida. Florida is where it literally would rain every other block. It was hilarious to experience. See, the only thing I liked about Florida is because I like it when it's nighttime and it's warm. Like I like very Mexico weather. But when the sun is out, oh, I hate it, man. I hate it. At least you remember something. I blank out. I don't remember a lot. I need to see like pictures to remember. Yeah, back in 9th grade, I had the most stressful summer because there was a national exam I had to take. Terrible times, really. I'm so sorry, Viz. As an Aussie, I stay inside during summer. 45 degrees Celsius is too hot. I don't know what that is in American, but I feel you, sour guts. Oh God, hi, total insanity. Yeah, I hate the summer, man. Florida was great. I hope to go again. No. IDKY, but I've been invited to May 3rd. IDKY, but I've been invited to many threesomes, Scarle. How does it feel to live some people's dreams, Banglog? Some people don't even get to experience 1 threesome, and here you are. How does it feel to live other people's dreams? Stop dying? Fucking don't. Fucking I wish. Next one.
This one time, at band camp, we learned a bunch of music and marched around until we were totally exhausted. What a summer.
That does sound like a summer. See, I remember when I first joined, like, what do you call it? I never did band, but I would do cheerleading. So when I would go to my school during the summer, we would see, like, the band people. I do not know how y'all do it. I do not know how y'all can fucking march in your big-ass outfits, holding giant-ass instruments, and just marching in the hot summer sun. Like, listen, at least if I was a cheerleader, I got to just wear tank tops, t-shirts, and booty shorts. I would not know how y'all would get to do it. And especially when you're, like, playing an instrument the whole time. They're exhausted. That ain't boring. It seems so tiring, man. So Scarle's still having a problem reaching the top shelf. William, I'm gonna fucking step on you. I thought that was going the American Pie direction. I never seen that movie. Is it good? I remember marching and my peer constantly being annoyed with my black parade talk. When I was a young boy, my father. Former marching band trumpet player, I thank you for the recognition. Ooh, woo. You're welcome, Bobby B. See, sometimes I've always secretly wanted to be in band, but like I knew I wasn't good at instruments. Like, I have a guitar, and I do not know how to play it at all. Much respect to you for all your hard work, all the good workies, the people in band. Your threats seem to be more blessings instead of punishments. AK-47, I cannot help it. That chat is insane. American Pie. Wait, it's a scary movie? Cheerleader outfit when? I thought about it. I commissioned wallpaper instead, but I don't know. I thought about it. Someone fucked an apple pie in that movie. There was one time I saw my mom watching a movie, and in the movie, some guy was sticking his dick in like an orange or a grapefruit. I don't know what that movie was, but it was gross. In all seriousness, marching is really uncomfortable. It seems hella tiring, man, because it's so hot. Same art guitar hates me. I have a melodica, though. Oh, no scary movie. It's a typical parody movie. Oh, I see. I see. We don't talk about the flute thing, please. What about the flute thing? I stuck my thing in a jar of mayonnaise. Why would you do that? Can you get a yeast infection if you have a penis? These are the questions I've always wanted to know. Thank you for your submission. Person that does band. Next one. Next. Okay.
I once accidentally flashed my PE teacher in swim class during the summer. I hate existing whenever I remember this.
Oh, Wing K, I'm so sorry, darling. You flashed your teacher? Like your butt? Like your whole entire butt? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my darling. It's okay. You made your teacher's day? No! Like like I said, I used to work at a school district before Niji. So, like for me, it's like, okay, pull up your pants, kid. Go off, you're fine. Not the full moon, bro. Geez, some of us are not having a good summer, apparently. I hope all of your guys' summer gets better. Dang, Wing K, you had a very eventful summer, my baby. Thank you for sharing your horrendous summer stories. Mwah. Let me just quickly skim through this one. Okay, I think is good. Okay, cool. Okay, Black Charmeleon, you up, baby? This one was a long one. I'ma see. Boom. Next. Wait, it was supposed to be this summer? Well, it could be any summer, really. Like, just any summer stories you have. Okay, Black Charmeleon, yours is up, buddy.
I have lots of summertime stories. I tell you one of them. It was back when I was 13. I was at my cousin's house for the summer in North Carolina. We were in a basketball game, 2 points to win. Cousin had the shot. He got shoulder checked by the other team. The ref called interference and gave us the win. Later my cousin couldn't let that moment go, so we went to go look for the guy. I was against this, but I was younger, so I went. We look all around the neighborhood. Luckily my uncle stopped us. We could have gotten hurt or worse. Thank God for family. Black
Y'all
Charmeleon.
are crazy. Oh my God, bro. Black Charmeleon. Oh my God, baby. For basketball, y'all trying to start a brawl? Oh my God. Well, I'm glad your fucking uncle stepped in and stopped you all. I understand. Sometimes, sports get a little competitive, and especially, with young kids, and no offense, chat, though, especially well, no, girls can do that. I was going to say boys, because I've seen like I said, my brother, like I said, all about my little brother. The amount of times my brother wanted to beat someone's ass after a soccer game, I have to be like, kid, you gonna go jail. Oh my God. I mean, some girls can be a little catty, but it's more like, yeah. Munzie! Oh, no worries, our goods. Have a good day at work, honey. Rest well. But damn, Black Charmeleon, thanks for sharing. Yeah, I know it sucks, and I know it's so meh to say, but it is just a game, At the end of the day, it's fine. Soccer brings out the best of us. I remember when my brother was playing soccer. What was it? I think one kid, they were okay, so my brother was playing soccer and there was one kid that was always on his ass. And my brother, I remember, and the kid tripped my brother. And then my brother just goes, "What the fuck, dude?" And then the referee's like, "Hey," because my brother was kind of getting a little aggressive. "Oh, fucking beat your ass, bitch." And I'm like, oh my, kids, oh my God, settle down. Oh my God. Calm down. I remember signing up for soccer class back in elementary school and being the most miserable experience of my life. I don't think I went a day without breaking down. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. See, boo sports, I'm tired. Oh yeah, my brother was ready to beat that kid's ass. See, and my mom, my mom would have been like, nah, trip up. Oh God. Okay, let me quickly skim this one really quick. Okay. Your brother has that energy. My brother, like I said, my brother is the image of the Nokimaka kid. But he's a feisty boy. He does not let people fuck with him. He will always, he like I said, he don't let no one fuck with him. Thank you, Black Charmeleon, for sharing your story. Mwah. Okay, next one.
I had a beautiful young woman ask me out at a restaurant, but told her that I was already interested in someone else.
Oh.
I ran into her again about a month later and she started flirting with me almost immediately after striking up a conversation, clinging onto my waist and wanting to kiss me. I didn't kiss her, although a part of me wanted to just go for it because she was really hot.
Well, damn.
She told me she was fine with us being just friends. However, she was trying really hard to be FWBs, it was obvious, and she kept insisting that I go back to her place to hang out.
Oh my God!
I could have had a truly amazing time with her, I know that, but I like someone else. I don't even know if that someone else even likes me back. I still can't believe I turned down this gorgeous babe now that I am confessing about it. Love makes me stupid as hell.
Oh, baby, it's okay. Listen, I think it's very sweet because it shows that you were loyal to someone that you liked. Even if they didn't return, even if you didn't know if they returned the feelings or not, I think it's a very sweet gesture that you still honored that, hey, I like this other person. And you were loyal to that. Very hopeless romantic. That lady sounds too touchy grabbing. Exactly, bro. See, you don't know if she's doing that to other people. So you know what? I think if they're very pushy, see, this is what I've noticed about people. If people are that pushy right off the gate, they've done that shit before. And they've probably done it to 50 other people before you. If they do it very quickly, it's like the same thing when people flirt with you, or if they what do you call it, or if someone tries to go forward really quickly, it's because they've done it with other people and it works, so they're like, oh well, I've done this with other people before, so I know it's gonna work on you. You know what, you probably dodged a bullet, to be fair, because like I said, if they're that insistent very early on, they've done it before and it's worked on other people. So you know what? Good on you for I know it seems maybe kind of man that you missed to maybe, have have a little fun with the pretty girl, which is nothing wrong with that, you know. If you are two consenting adults, I think you should be allowed to, you know, live young, wild, and free as much as you want. But, you know, I still give you props for, you know, staying by your morals to, you know, for someone that you liked. Even if you didn't know if they liked you back or not, I think that's still very admirable that you know, kept to that. So, yeah, don't beat yourself too much about it. Like I said, you could easily just be another one. You're probably her Tuesday. So you probably dodged a bullet. Thank you for sharing, darling. Anonymous. An anonymous sender. I pray I never come across someone pushy like that. Hopefully I have a strong voice or rubber people away. See, the thing about people, though, is not everyone, but some people like the chase. Some people like what's kind of harder to get. I remember we literally had this talk in chat before that there are some people that kind of purposefully go after people that are married. Because some people like the fucking chase. It's like a game to them for some people. So you know what? I hate the chase. Yeah. So you know what, Anonymous? Good on you, baby. Good on you. Okay, let me just skim this one really quick. Okay. Don't play games with me. You like me for real or not? Exactly, Cassie. I feel that. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, let me see. I hate the chase too. Always makes me feel like I'm being a weirdo. Oh, sorry. I was skimming. Okay, let me see. But yeah, again, don't even worry, darling. Okay, next one is Dog 12. Okay, story time.
So this happened a long time ago, like early 2010s when I was like 8. Me and my brother had traveled to Mexico for the first time thanks to my dad's friend, so most of the trip was chill. There was an accident where I had deleted most of the pictures we had taken. Pages, Your Honor, I claim oopsies. Anyways, for a party my sister held, my aunt and uncle had gotten this jukebox things. I forgot what it was called. A few days later my aunt, uncle, some other family members were all sitting outside. It was nighttime. Suddenly my brother and one of my little cousins said they saw La Santa Muerte appear out of the jukebox. So anyways my aunt and uncle returned the jukebox since they had to anyways. Then we had to do the egg cleanse thing and my cousin's egg was cracked open and there was cobwebs in it. That shit was creepy. Luckily the rest of the trip went well. There was also this other unrelated accident where I was drowning when I went fishing with my dad, brother, my dad's friend and his son. The reason I almost drowned was because I was trying to get my hat which flew off my head. Your Honor, I claim oopsies again. The way they found out I was drowning was because I believe my dad's friend's son's fishing hook caught on my shirt or something like that.
Thank God!
Dog 12.
Bro, thank God he didn't fucking die! And they were like, oh, where's my kid? Oh, what the fuck? Well, I'm glad you didn't die. What the hell? Also, I need to see, what's a Santa Muerto? Wait, let me see. La Santa Muerto. What is that? I've never heard of that before. Oh. 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 What? I've never seen this before. I don't know what this is. Huh. I almost drowned before. My sister had to save my life because the lifeguards were busy chatting. Horrible. Ain't that like the Grim Reaper? It's the egg thing. I've never heard of this before. See, it's so funny because it's apparently it's Mexican, but I've never heard of it. You know, I'm starting to think Scarle choosing fire for us might be a thing. What do you mean? Oh God. I remember. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, so what I'm getting is the Santa Muerto. It's. What is it? Holy Death? I guess it's like the god of death, but Mexican. I don't know what the egg thing is, though. It's like death, if I remember. Oh, egg cleanse. I've never heard of this before. Oh, to remove negative energy and stuff. Oh, damn. See, I don't fuck with that shit. You know what I mean? Like I said, I grew up Catholic in a Mexican household. I don't mess with that. Say, El Padre del Hijo Espíritu Santo. I don't mess with that, Tom. Oh, no. Hell no. See, stuff like that scares the fuck out of me. You know, like, what, you know, whatever you believe in, you know. But that stuff scares me. That's why I don't fuck with freaking La Llorona. I don't fuck with the Luigi board. I don't fuck with freaking the Mary on the mirror. Hell no. I don't fuck with like Annabelle. I don't fuck with nothing. Hell no. Well, I'm glad y'all got cleansed because that is terrifying. And I'm glad you didn't fucking die. Your parents weren't even like, where's my kid? Oh, I think I found them. Pulls off a fucking leash. God damn. I'm glad you're okay, Dog 12. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Thanks for sharing your story, darling. And please be safe, my darling. I swear to God. Jesus. God. Okay, next one. Big Boy Doge, what the fuck is this?
Big Sandy Doge.
This isn't a story. Big Boy Doge, this isn't a story, darling. Babe, this isn't a story. Oh, what do you mean, oh? Well, thanks, Big Boy Doge. Thanks, babe. Next one.
I cheated on my wife with a Scarle cosplayer. She didn't even had that much of a dumpy to her.
Oh, you are not using me to commit infidelity. Oh, fuck no. Is this Shuri? Shuri! Is this Shuri? I have a feeling this is Shuri. I don't know, something in my gut is just telling me this is fucking Shuri. Bro, what the fuck? Do not use me to commit infidelity! Do not, hell no, I do not, no, Chato, do not, I don't care how bum diggity, I don't care how fat that ass. I have a feeling this is Shuri clowning. I'm gonna tell myself that to make me feel better. But listen, I don't care how fat that ass is. I don't care how bum those titties are. I don't care how fucking jiggly that ass is. Do not cheat on your wife with a cosplayer. That's me. Oh, heck no. Scarle cosplayer, though, I understand. No! Mr. Irrigarista, I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, God. Shuri diabolical, but he's loyal? Well, that's what I mean, because I feel like it's Shuri because I feel like he's, like, clowning. Like, you know, that he's, like, fucking around. Not that Shuri would cheat on their wife. I mean that, like, you know, I feel like this is Shuri, like, fucking with me. I'm gonna tell myself that to feel better. Chato, do not use me as a freaking cheat on your wife. I will smack you myself. I'm gonna call all the Scarle cosplayers and be like, if someone's cheating on their wife, please like blue ball them. Blue ball them, blue ball them, blue ball them, blue ball them. Thank you. How dare? Okay, let me skim this one really quick. Okay. Yeah, twist their balls. What is this? I got another ping. What is this for? Now I have to get married first. What is this? I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm telling myself it's a joke. Cause what the fuckery. Okay, oh, Internet Mouse! I'm pretty sure this is yours, darling. If you're here, oh yeah, there you are. Internet Mouse, just in time. It's your turn. It's just in time for your submission, honey. Oh, yippee. Okay, let's get to it, honey.
Hello Scarle Yonaguni, this is Internet Mouse
Hello.
here. I don't know if I have that many summer stories here, but I do have one. During one of my summers as a kid, I went on a summer camp trip with my school for a week year. It was so much fun. We did a lot of ghost
that's
stories,
good.
shared s'mores and sat by a campfire.
Aww.
Anyway, one day we went on hiking adventures down the hills of mountains. It was an awesome experience getting to traverse with my buddies down the mountains. However, our camping dog decided to run in between my legs and I slipped.
Oh.
Fell onto the rocks. My head had a lot of ketchup falling off.
Oh,
I had to
ow.
wait for a truck to come pick me up and take me back to camp.
Oh,
They fixed me up, but that's not the worst part. Because of my head injury, I had to sit out on the pool party and sit on the chair watching my buddies have a good time. At the same time, I did receive a lot of pizza and I was the popular kid.
Aww.
Hope this isn't too wilding of a confession here, Scarle Red Heart Rat.
Oh, let me give you a kiss, Internet Mouse. Mwah! Mwah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Oh my god. Well, damn, it sounds like you had a good time for what it was worth for at least the first bit. I'm sorry the dog fucking made you get a head injury. I hope you didn't need like stitches or anything, babe. Oh my god. Elise, that's crazy that a truck had to come get you, babe. Holy shit. At least you got lots of pizza. Well, I hope you feel better. The doggo was big, by the way. Damn. Well, it sounds like it was a good time, all things considered, but I'm glad you got her. I'm not glad you got her. I'm glad you are better. And I hope you didn't get any long-time scars with that. Yeah, I hope you feel better. You what? No! I'm glad you are better, and I hope you had a fun time. See, I never had any, like, experiences like that as a kid. I don't think... I've never been, like, camping before. I would like to... Hold on. Damn it, my sister's like, I don't know the Crunchyroll password. Okay. Yeah. Well, and then you got all the pizza. I'm sorry you had to sit out on the pool party, though, man. Don't worry, Internet Mouse. We can have a pool party together. Yeah. Thanks for sharing, Internet Mouse. I hope you had a great time, darling. And I hope your head is better now. Yeah, glad you had fun and a good recovery, Internet Mouse. Thank you for sharing, baby. Thank you. Okay, next stop. Let's see. I could have gone camping, was too stressed, didn't go. Hiking's very hard for me. I'm skin and bones and no muscles. For me, I just hate the fucking sun. It's like that one song from Falling in Reverse. I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day, 'cause I hate the sun. La la. Next one.
Hey Scarle, it's Angel. Not so crazy but very short tilde, but in the summer of 2024 I went on a vacation with my GF and her family.
Ooh, nice.
It was very fun. We went to a resort and I even took her out on a romantic dinner date. Yes, I paid for it because I am a gentleman. Then she started bringing up the future we will have together and I was happy about it. Then boom, we get back home, she breaks up with me for no reason and left me for her childhood friend. Months later I found out she cheated on me.
Oh, Angel! I'm so sorry! That's so fucked up! Oh my god, Angel, I'm so sorry, baby. I can't even imagine going through that. You literally spent... You took her on a family vacation with a resort. Wait, and her family? Wait, it says my GF and her family. I hope her parents felt disappointed. What the fuck? So you went with her family on a trip. You wined and dined and took her on a romantic date and you paid during her family trip. And then she was talking about the future and then I am so sorry, Angel. I'm so sorry, baby. You don't deserve that. I hope she steps on a Lego. I'm sorry, Angel. I'm sorry, honey. Mwah! Yeah, crazy. I wonder how her parents felt about that. Like, that's what I always wonder. Like, what do parents think when they're like, their kid fucking cheats? Because, like I said, you had to be close enough to, like, go on a trip with their family and with their childhood friends. See, to me, that shows that they've probably still been talking for a while. I'm so sorry, Angel. You deserve better, baby. Her parents were disgusted of her. I don't blame them. Like I said, I know sometimes they're tough, but you need to communicate. And that's so heartbreaking because you literally went on a date and you were talking about the future with her and then boom. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't see how you could do that to somebody. Like, to think you would just tell them then that, like, hey, I'm feeling some ways, I'm not going on this trip or whatever. I'm sorry, Angel. I'm sorry, darling. Mwah. Women, excuse me, Big Bromley. Thank you for the oompa. Mwah. Exactly, not all women. You have people like me who just stay home. Come on now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Angel. I hope one day you find a beautiful lady that treats you with the respect and all the love you deserve. Ken, put the teacup down. Not all women. I mean, look at Scarle. Yeah. Yeah, and Cassie. Sorry, there was a fly. Not all, just most. Is it most? That's a crazy oopa, don't PMO. Exactly, Big Gromley. I'm literally a vaginal haver right here. I never cheat on women, but if they do, I would leave it. Yeah, see, like, if I was dating someone and they cheated on me, I would not be able to feel the same. You know what I mean? And, you know, respect to people that do, you know, I'm not saying, you know, I'm never saying never say never, because, like, you know, for those who I told you guys about my roommate situation, she took him back, but, you know, they're doing the obstacle, they're doing, you know, the things. Let me not. Oh, don't worry, Angel. Mwah. Don't worry, baby. Hi, Hamlet. Hi. Doesn't mean I'm not wrong. I don't give a shit, Big Bromley. Comment, bro. As I was saying, though, that, you know, my roommate, she went through something with, you know, with her man. I'm not going to get into it too much because, you know, I don't want to have to edit the VOD out. But, you know, she took him back and they were trying to work it out together. And, you know, they went to the correct counseling because, you know, he still wanted to be with her and she still loved him. And, you know, like I said, I'm not saying it could never work. You just gotta, you know, the person has to want it too, you know. But for me, if someone did that and cheated on me, I don't think I could. I really don't. Because, you know, at least for me, I would probably second guess everything that they did. I wouldn't be able to look at them the same way, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm so sorry, Angel. I'm sorry that happened, baby. Mwah! I wish you the bestest in your love endeavors in the future. Mwah. Her husband's really lucky. Yeah, because I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, alligator. Hi, darling. Yeah. Thank you, Angel, again for sharing. It's okay, baby girl. You're the best I found after all. Really? Oh my god. Well, thank you. Okay, let me scan this one really quick. I think this one's fine. Okay. Next one. Oh, now it is Big Diver Doge. This one has a lot of emojis. Okay, let's see this one. Let's see. Okay. Oh, my landlord being lied. Okay.
So back in 2022, me and Mrs. Doge were vacationing at Ocean City, Maryland.
Ooh, nice.
I was traveling with her family since they invited me to go with them. We were at the beach, and after a day at the beach, Wifey Doge needed to go to outdoor restroom, shower to wash off the sand.
Yeah.
I was drinking my Modelo, then all of a sudden, I get a bikini top thrown at me. I looked down to see who it was and I realized, WTF, ain't no way she's topless. Grimace. I turned to my right and thank God Wifey had a towel on. But then she gave me smirk and said, smirk, oh no tilde, it seems like I have sand all over me and I don't know how to wash it off tilde. I made the mewing face, oh ho, it seems someone needs to learn some basics of self-care. I biting lip eye, but in reality I was like, this dumb A asterisk B asterisk 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 is not sly at all. Rolling on the floor laughing smirk, TDLR, we went to the showers and I yelled, I'm about to DIVINNN smile with horns. Boy, we made the Atlantic Ocean looked like a pond. Wave person swimming. Light skin tone male sign zany face weary drooling face sweat droplets wave. But the crazy thing was someone knocked on the door, and we were like, oh fuck, we quickly got dressed and exited the shower. It turns out that the person was her auntie, and when she saw me and Wifey exit the showers, she wasn't surprised but said, ah young love, reminds me of my younger days. Skull. Big Diver Doge.
Holy shit. Big white dogs! Oh my gosh! I am glad that you had a great time. That's so funny. That sounds you had a very enlightening time, Big Diver Doge. I'm glad the ant had a very nice sense of humor. Oh, love. Ah, youthy. Must be, bro, the fucking, reading the emoji was with the TTS. That was so fucking funny, man. Bro, it was like, dude, we are in fucking public. Why you throw a bikini at me? I mean, I respect that, you know, she was willing to, you know, go down, you know, go there at that time. Cause holy fucking shit, bro. Holy shit. I am glad, Big Boy Doge, that you had a very amazing, fun summer adventure. Damn, I hope you guys cleaned up the ocean when you were done. Y'all were fucking in public, you crazies. What if there was children there? What if there was children? I swear to God. Y'all don't realize that don't do the do at the beach because sand gets everywhere. Exactly, bro. Like, what if you plow in the sand into her hoo-ha? Like, listen, that's why I hate going to the beach, because I hate getting sand everywhere. I can't even get if you get sand in like the fucking crevices. Oh, heck no. Well, thank you, Big Boy Doge. That one was fucking funny. Jesus criminy. Oh my God. Okay, let me see. I'm just quickly skimming this next one. Okay. But the showers at the beach? Still, what if there was like a kid or something over there? Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all fucking crazy, man. Thank you, Big Boy Doge, for sharing your amazing story. Thank you. I'm glad you had an enlightening time. Okay, next one.
Alright, well, I have 2 stories, so let's get to it.
Okay.
Story 1. So my family decided to go on vacation to my grandparents' beach house. Now at the time I was with my partner at the time. We broke up, but we still are friends. So we decided to go over there, you know, to spend time, so we were having fun together and sharing stories with each other. Then later I saw my partner go inside, so I also decided to go in and talk with her. It ended up leading up to, you know, and we did it in the living room. Now before everyone says, why didn't you take it into the bedroom? I did, but she didn't want to, so we did it. Right before we finished, my parents walk inside, so we quickly turned on the TV and started to laugh at the most random thing that was playing on it. We managed to get away with it, and sometimes we laughed about it. Story 2. Now during the summer, me and a few of my friends, we have this dumb tradition where we go and explore abandoned buildings for fun, so we decided to meet up at my house since at the time I was the only one with a car. So we all get in the car and my friend had a backpack that was filled up, and at first I didn't care, but remember about that backpack, it's a key. Now when we got to the buildings we were just messing around, kicking things and making jokes. Then I later realized that it went quiet. Now I'm not talking about when we stopped talking, no, like the crickets stopped making noises, so I told everyone to turn off their flashlights. I tell them to get in cover, and when I peek to see what's going on I see a cop car with their lights on. NGL, I thought it was over, but then my friend was like, yo, I got this. He pulled out firecrackers and lit them up, and before you say why did he have them, it was the week of 4th of July, but when he lit it and threw it far from us and we saw the cops go that way, we booked it and ran to my car and we got out of there, and after that we ended up going to a bar and had fun.
Y'all are fucking crazy. What is this story? First of all, freaking your partner on the family couch at your grandparents' beach house? Damn, you got some balls. Also, good on you for fucking adjusting yourself very quickly before you got caught. Good on you. Good on story 1. Story 2. That is crazy that I don't even think just because the 4th of July even, why is your friend just carrying it around? Why isn't it at home? Well, you guys are, that is See, that sounds like your friend has done it before. What do you mean your friend was like, don't worry, bro? Pulls out the fireworks and throws it for the cops to go that way and y'all ran? Why is... I love how chat's like, Scarle, your life is so crazy. No, your guys' lives are crazy. I swear, chat has like the craziest lives that I will never experience. Like, what the hell, bro? Thanks for sharing your crazy ass freaking stories, cause what the fuck, bro? Like, Jesus. Ready, friends at hand. I know. I'm glad y'all didn't get caught and arrested. Damn. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. How about doing it in a car? At least you're not at risk as much about getting caught, I guess. Probably the least crazy Scarling. The amount of Scarlings that had run-ins with the fucking law is insane. Y'all crazy. Thank you, No Name, for sharing, or like, not No Name, but like Anonymous. Hi, No Name. Thank you, Anonymous, for sharing your story. And try to stay out of trouble and try to live a better life. Damn. Okay, next one. You guys are fucking insane. Next.
Joshua Neely. My confession of the summer is when I had to get a soda but I had no money, so I asked a nearby hooker to buy it for me. She agreed and did just that, but before I left she smacked my booty and made me scream a bit, and as I walk away she says, "Go get them, ya stud," as she giggled afterwards as well. To me it felt painful when she did that, but she was kinda crazy when she did that to me. So damn cringe.
I mean, it was very nice of her to get you the soda. It was very nice. No, all they did was ask the woman to get them a soda. Joshua, this is a... Hi, yeah, Joshua, hi, Joshua, you want to explain this a bit more? Why'd you ask the hooker to buy you soda? Yeah, well, first of all, was it... Was the slap on the ass payment or what? Hi, Mr. Albies. Hey, Scarle Chat. Looks like Niji just announced a new... Who's in it, Scarle? Don't forget to purchase... Oh, thank you, Mr. Albies, for the big pink oopa, darling. Thank you, honey. Must have been the wind. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you, Mr. Albies, for the big pink oopa. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Why you delete? I didn't do shit. I didn't do nothing. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Albies. Thank you for the big pink oopa. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, honey. Scarle won't even let people... Yeah, because what the freak are you doing, bro? But back to the story. Plus, well, the workers were on break and the store was closed, and it happened outside a family dollar. Plus, the story was true. I just want to know, how bad did you need that soda that you asked a hooker to get it for you? I mean, must have been a damn good soda, no? Must have been a pretty good one, I be all say. Jesus. New button now. I don't know what you're talking about. Not at all. Not at all, bro. Yeah, what kind of soda? Oh my god, I'm getting so many pings right now. Yeah, what kind of soda was it, bro? I hope it was very delicious. Exactly. I hope it was very good. I hope it was a delicious soda. I hope it gave all of your dreams to come true, bro. How did you ask her though? Were you just like, hey, ma'am, I see you are on break. May you do me the honors of getting me a delicious beverage. You know what I mean? Is that it? Is that it? Jesus Christicles. Jesus Christicles. Hi, Mr. Albies. What? Huh? That's weird. What? Looks like the pink Oopa disappeared. Don't forget to purchase a Scarle. Shut up! Shut up, Mr. Albies! Be quiet! There's nothing on sale. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Albies, oh my god, you are so sweet and so generous. Thank you for the big pink Oopa and the orange Oopa. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Albies. Why you advertise? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, oh, Erin, are you sick? I hope you feel better. Get better soon, darling. Well, Joshua. Well, I hadn't drinking a soda in 3 weeks, plus it was only 75 cents. What kind of soda is only 75 cents? Well, damn. Well, I hope it was a good soda, bro. Thank you for sharing your story, Joshua Neely. Let me just skim this one. Okay. Okay, next story. See, I don't even know if these streams are good for my voice because I'm like screaming at some of these because y'all fucking crazy.
Cray Atlantic 7. So
Hi,
while I
Cray
was in
Atlantic.
Japan these past 2-ish weeks, my friend, along with the rest of the group besides me, I only took it 4 times, had to take the Shinkansen a total of 6 times.
Oh, damn.
Once from Tokyo to Osaka, 2 times to Kyoto from Osaka, 2 times back to Osaka from Kyoto, and finally back to Tokyo from Osaka. We bought the tickets online and it gives us a QR code to scan. Every single gate he tried to scan, it would not work for him. The station officers had to help him every single time.
Shit,
It was
really?
so funny, we took a video of him struggling the 4th time and we anticipated him struggling every time. The last time he had to scan his QR code on his phone and he finally got through, he said he hates the Shinkansen now and we all agreed it hates him back. We believe it's his phone auto-detecting Apple Pay and he keeps his phone brightness so low, plus he keeps zooming in way too close in on the QR code every time. P.S. This sounds like something you would do, Goober.
No, it doesn't, Craylandic. See, Craylandic, this is what you don't do. First of all, you don't overly zoom in because sometimes it ruins like the pixels and you gotta put it all the way bright. Everyone knows this, Cray Atlantic. I am so sorry. Y'all so fucked. Y'all were recording your friends struggling. Y'all so fucked, man. Well, first of all, Cray Atlantic, I saw some of your pickies. I hope you had a great time in Japan. I hope you had the bestest time ever. That is crazy, though. See, when I went to Japan, I never tried the Shinkansen. So, I think I rode it like once, but when I was like in high school. But that is crazy. I wonder why, because I'm assuming all your guys' worked, right? I wonder why maybe his just wasn't working. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you guys got through eventually, even though y'all had to get help every step of the way. And no, that is not something what I would do. What I do is probably get stuck on the wrong train. Thank you, Cray Atlantic. Thank you for sharing. Best trip ever, TBH. I'm in debt. Well, you know what's without a little? You know, Cray Atlantic. At the end of the day, Japan's a once-in-a-lifetime trip, and I hope you had fun. It was just him. It sounds like a skill issue on their part. But I'm glad you had a great time, Cray Atlantic. You know what? You only live once, you know? Scarle's new voice for God damn you, Mr. Albies. No, you ain't doing shit. Thank you, Mr. Albies, for the yellow oopa. Mwah. And thank you, Cray Atlantic, again for sharing your story. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me just... Okay. I have read... No, shit. Okay. I have skimmed. No, Chapo, stop your shit balls, okay? Okay. Next story. Why do you refuse to let your own stuff be advertised? I don't know. Listen, I was never good at shilling, okay? I was never good. Next one.
Dear Scarle and Scaring, is this a summer story? Don't know lol. Girl, every day feels like summer in the PHSKSKSKSK. So, I, 25F, confessed to this guy friend,
What is this,
24M,
Reddit?
last year that I have loved him for like 11 years, just so I can get it off my chest. I've known him since we were 13. Basically got rejected, but we chill. Dude was very nice about this situation, but I was not informed that this guy had a girlfriend. Instant regret, girl. I would not have done that if I knew loudly crying.
It's
I don't want to start
okay.
shit. Thank God I go to school at like another province. I have not talked to this guy since last year because I was busy with trying to graduate culinary school and shit. And I saw him like yesterday, talked to him, and I think I still love him. God, why melting face, melting face, melting face. From Ko-Yum. Peas. I wish all of you luck and love in life. Don't be like me, melting face.
Some of y'all just need a hug. Come here, call you, man. Mwah. Mwah. It's not your fault you didn't know you had a girlfriend. That's not your fault. It wouldn't cause shit, you know. I'm sorry, baby. And you know what? It's okay. It's okay to still like someone, you know, even if they reject, you know, you just, you know that, you know, he has a girlfriend and that's okay. I hope one day you're gonna meet a very handsome man that's gonna pick you up and swift you off your feet, and then he'll rub them and get you chocolate strawberries. It's okay, Koyume. It's okay, my darling. Mwah, mwah. It's okay. Oh, love. And baby, you still young, man. You're dealing with school, graduating culinary school. You got your whole life ahead of you, darling. Don't let this bring you down for long, okay? You should look for a nice chef at the school, and they'll make you foodies. Oh, don't worry, Koyume. Thank you for sharing your story. And keep your head up, baby. Keep your head up, Buttercup. Oh, you're graduating Sunday. Congratulations, bro. Holy shit. Koyume, congratulations on graduating culinary school. And like I said, don't worry about it. Go find yourself a nice chef man and have that inner kitchen romance. Okay, don't let it bring you down. You're gonna find someone. You're gonna find your person. I know it's sad because it's not them, and you know it's good you still have them in your life, you know. But also if it gets too much for you, you know, emotionally, don't what's it called? If if it's ever too much to where you kind of need to step away for your own mental health, let yourself do that too. Obviously not saying if you do or anything, just in case it was like too much and you need like to step away, you know, just know you are allowed to give yourself permission to do that. Take care of yourself, Koyume. Your mental health is the most important. Thank you for sharing your story, honey. Almost say. Let's see. Oh my god. Mr. Almies, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. Just purchase the... Stop! Going to listen right now, child, so don't forget. Mr. Almies, I swear to fucking god. Thank you for the UFA, but stop trying to promote my voice back! Stop it! Thank you! Next story!
My name is William and this is not what I did last summer, it's what I did in the shower. So one night I had a shower thought, which is what I did one time, where once I got done washing myself up I started getting bricked and I busted a nut on my towel.
Thank you, William. Thank you for sharing your submission. I don't know. It says William, not bike shorts. I mean, I didn't want to. I don't need to know that, Mr. Irigorista. Next story.
Just love you.
Thank you. Thank you for your submission. I appreciate it. Chato, some of these aren't stories. Swear to God. Yes, I am deleting Mr. Alvy's Oofas. Because why are you trying to promote my voice pack? Thank you, Mr. Alvy's, for the green Oopa. Now, no more. This stream is sponsored by Scarle's voice packs. No, it's fucking not.
I had ice cream, Alpha Asian.
What kind of ice cream? If you're gonna share this Alpha Asian, what ice cream, baby? I just know some of you. Yes, I have. William, was that you? That was wild AF. Was that yours, William? Are you the William? Because we need it because it's supposed to be your job? I don't have to. Scarle's new voice. Stop it! Mr. Albies, thank you for the rainbow. No more Oopas at it. You gave me an Akka yesterday. Thank you. Yes, it was me, William Cheng. Thank you for your submission. Thanks, baby. Mr. Albies, I'm gonna put that rainbow so far up your asshole is you're gonna vomit rainbows from your mouth. That's what I fucking thought. Use this for the next fucking anniversary video. I'm gonna fucking shove that rainbow so far up your ass you're gonna vomit rainbows. Get fucking fucked. Thank you, Mr. Albies, for the rainbow. Now cut your shit. I swear to God. I'm getting so many. Mr. Albies, I'm literally gonna fucking cut you. I'm gonna cut you so bad, Mr. Albies. Get the banana! I don't want banana. I hate bananas. Mr. Albies, thank you for the rainbow. That is enough, bro. That is enough out of you. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much, Mr. Albies. Thanks for the new anniversary clip. You're fucking welcome. Now fucking stop your shit. G-Varial, stop them. Thank you, Mr. Albies. You're lucky I'm trying to be careful for my voice right now because I would be screaming my everlasting brain out at you. Thank you, Mr. Albies. Thank you for the rainbow that I'm eventually gonna shove so far up your asshole that it's gonna come out through your freaking nose and your ears. That's what I freaking thought. Thank you, Mr. Albies. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. I swear to fucking God, bro. Swear to McFucking God. Okay. Hearing the voice back and hearing you, it's like a different person. It's the sports one, right? I don't even remember. No more. It's embarrassing too, man. I swear to God. Thank you, Mr. Albies again. Now cease. Can I vomit a rainbow? No! Next story.
My user is AK47. I'm a rather new Scarling.
Hi.
In the summer of 2019, I think, me and my family were homeless for a while, and around that time I was overly horny for some reason and we were staying at campsites. But anyways, one night it became too much and I went to the woods and just hid behind a tree, went at it, but since we were in the woods there were critters and creatures around.
Oh no!
Well, eventually I noticed I was being watched by a small group of raccoons. It freaked me out and I just stopped and fled the scene. I went to bed in my tent and just tried to forget the whole thing. Kinda tame, but it scared me hella at the time.
I would be scared too. Oh, damn! Hi, AK47. First of all, thank you so much for submitting. You've been so great ever since you've been here. I hope everything's okay now. If it makes you feel any better, you know, obviously, my situation wasn't as, I didn't have to go live at a campsite, but like when I was younger, my family lost their house and I had to live with my grandparents again for a while, for like, I don't know, like in middle school or something for like a year or two until, obviously, family things got better and then my mom was able to get the apartment. So don't worry, baby. But I hope you're okay now. I hope everything's good. And good job for running from the raccoons because you don't know. What if they try to chop off your schlong? You know? Things are fine now. We just got a new house recently, actually. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, okay. Now, that's good to hear, AK47. Always make sure you're taking care of yourself. Oh, that's good to hear. That is terrifying, though. I can't imagine jacking it in the woods and then freaking raccoons are like, what's up? You gonna give us a show, boy? That's crazy. And now you're confessing your crime to another raccoon? I'm not a fucking raccoon! Thank you, Tharja, for the oopa. Mwah. Don't listen to them, AK47. I am not a raccoon. Yeah, I would be scared that what if they try to run to you and like I don't know, bite your dick off. It was instantly soft. I understand too, because it's like, well, boner be gone. That's good you got to your 10 on time too. You just be like, just pretend it never happened. Pretend it never happened. Damn, that's a crazy story. Man. Well, thank you, AK47. Thanks for being here for streams. You've been nothing but a pleasure. And thank you so much for sharing. I hope I get to hear more of your story sometime. You're not a raccoon? I'm not a fucking raccoon, bro. Swear to God, man. I'm not a fucking raccoon. What is wrong with y'all? I wish I had fun summer stories to share with you guys. Well, we'll see. Okay. Okay, let me see. I was paranoid in the woods after that for a while. Been loving the stream, so I plan to stay. Aw, well, thank you, AK47. I'm very honored. I hope to always make this place fun and chill so you can hang and have fun. Thank you, AK47. Thank you again for submitting. Do raccoons chop schlongs nowadays? I don't know. I would assume they do with their claws, no? Have I been staying in the cave too long? Maybe, Munzie. Maybe. Thank you for the Oopa, Munzie. Mwah! Next one. Oh, hold on. I copied this one a little. Hold on. Let me fix. Much better. Okay. Okay.
Also, my parents don't know this yet, but I may or may not have spended money that was supposed to be for food on lads instead and ended up with half the amount I was given. I told my therapist and I told her not to tell my parents, but IDK if she told them or not. Help.
Who in this is in chat? Who spent all your food money on Love and Need Space, you fucker? Oh, yeah, why Love and... I mean, no, I get it. Some of those CGs are fucking good, man. Like that one with Silas in the cage. Listen, back in the day, I used to be a fiend of those otome dating sims. Would send one as well, but currently in school, try not to get caught. Kazu, how dare you? Why are you watching me during your school time? Don't get caught, baby. How young is this feller? Listen, fellow, see, I have been unwise in my... Not me giving away my age. In a younger time... I have also, been like, I could just keep spending money to get... See, Otome Gacha hits different, bro. I think the most I ever spent was like 100 or 200. For example, when I was younger, I really wanted like certain Obey Me or Twisted Wonderland cards, so I get it. It's like the same thing of, when people roll for like fucking your Uma Musume. It's like your fucking horse girls, Chatha. It's like your fucking horse girls. It's no different. So, like I said, some of those CGs, especially the Silas ones, I'm not going to expose, but one of the managers here in EN loves Silas. I will say that. Oh, my internet mouse, thank you for coming, darling. Jumps on you, I don't roll for gotcha. I'm trying to not anymore. I'm trying to not. It's different. Shut your mouth. No, it's not. No, it is not. Does fucking your Uma Musume tracks your fucking period? I don't think it does. Do Otome boys heal your soul and just corrupted them? See, does your anime girl sleep with you and track your period? I don't think so. Fucking get good. Oh, but see, baby, it's your therapist, so I don't think they can tell you. I think they can only tell your parents if it's like, more serious situations. So I think you're good. I don't think they're gonna tell your parents, but if your parents give you money for food, as long as you can feed, I don't see a problem if, say you have a little extra after buying food, then maybe you can put aside money for gacha. Maybe, but only if you have the monies first, okay? But yeah, thanks for your submission, but don't worry, I have been there. I know what that is like, baby. I know what that is like. Thank you for submitting, baby. I must say. You had the period track on the game? Well, I didn't play it. Let me see. Okay. Just had to quickly skim. No! No! Okay. Next one. Next one. Okay, let me see. Okay. Next one. Next one. Next one.
It's winter for me, but my best friend's dad is going to Japan, so she asked him to see if he can get some Niji papes. But acting like she wants MEHE. I feel so devious, but shipping to Australia is terrible. 3 hope he finds the ones I want. W. Not very crazy, but we ball. Fugo.
You know what? Don't even worry, babe. I hope your best friend's dad finds those papes. I hope they do. If you don't know, they have them at Animate. In case you don't know, there's Animate. There's also Kotobukiya in Akihabara. There's floors for just VTuber stuff. So there's that too. Also K-Books as well. So just in case, you know, your best friend's dad needed some store suggestions, Kotobukiya, Animate. The biggest one is in Ikebukuro, but there's also another one in Akiba. And, oh, hi, Fugobun, hi. Yeah, I found a place post on Reddit that's solid. Oh, yeah, good. Well, you know what? I hope you get a hold of all the ones you want. And I hope your best friend's dad have fun in Japan. And I hope you get to go to Japan one day, because Japan is great. Thank you for sharing, Fugo. Hello. Hi, darling. You know what? Okay, I think I told you guys already, I think. Okay, oh, I don't think so. Okay, my Japan trip might actually be moved to February. I literally might be in Japan during my live birthday. We'll see. I mean, my birthday. But you know what I mean. I don't live in Japan, but I'm pretty sure there's residents. Don't worry, Oni's Fairy. Don't even worry. Which, oh, nice. I kind of prefer to not be there on my live birthday. Because I would have, you know, because hand cams are kind of hard in Japan. Because my laptop isn't strong enough to, like, you know, my webcam doesn't, my plug-in webcam barely, it doesn't work very well on my laptop. So I'm kind of like, I'll see. We're like deciding the dates. One day I want to go to Japan, but the money I will lose. I'm such a weak man to merch. Well, I was actually discussing this a while ago. I don't know where you're from, but I literally plan my trip based on costs and stuff. See, this is like a one-way. I know it's still expensive, but you know, if you budget and you plan specific days to go, you can get a round trip for less than 1,000. But it really depends when you go. And also, either hotel, Airbnbs. There's ways to lower it a little bit. Oh, good night, Kishan. Thank you for coming, darling. Have a good night, baby. Mwah, mwah. Yeah, I gotta do. I'm recording something in the studio. Or going to dad like me? No! Oh my god. I mean, Japan is once in a lifetime. 1,000? Fuck that. It's expensive. It is. It's because, you know, I'm from America. But, you know, other places, like I think the Philippines or other places, you can get a cheaper Japan ticket. It really depends where you are. So yeah, I gotta learn some Japanese, gotta lock in for real. I recommend hiragana and katakana. See, that's usually all I need. And usually, you know, the usual, you know, konnichiwa, sumimasen. You know, luckily in Japan, a lot of people don't talk. So not that they don't talk at all, but you know, I can get away with like not talking at all at konbinis. I just get my food. You know, and a lot of the stuff is kind of automated, like Kura revolving sushi, yakiniku, like, and like hot pot places. There's a lot of places that are very automated friendly and very tourist friendly. So you can kind of get by, but hiragana and katakana, yeah, very self-service. So I think learning hiragana and katakana is pretty good, but you could survive pretty well, like, you know. Yeah, I would go broke buying video games and VTuber merch, but it'd be worth it cause you save money. That's handy. I'm more of a quiet person in public places anyway. See, that's why I liked Japan, because I could literally get away with not talking to someone all day. Sometimes I do get lonely though. But it's very friendly. Like, I use the Uber app for like taxi, so then I don't have to talk to them, but it'll take me where I need to go. I'll be careful not to lose your wallet, like me. Oh yeah. Also, Japan takes your Visa cards, so there's that as well. Yeah. But yeah, hope you get to go one day and have fun. I always think about doing guides on like Japan travel, but I know I'm not the. I know there's probably other people that have better tips than me, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, why don't I put my hand in just, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, next submission.
Went to a wedding in Kansas and was drunk in a Catholic church. Vegeta.
Can you get drunk in a church? Is that a thing? Well, damn, Vegeta, you were here earlier, but thanks for sharing them. You got drunk in Kansas? Damn. In front of God. It happens. Sounds like a pretty fun wedding, though. I'm glad you had fun and got great. Oh, this is a long one. Holy shit. I think you can. Damn. Well, thank you, Vegeta, for sharing, VV. Pretty sure it's a no-no, is probably frowned upon, but it seems there was a wedding there. This one is a long one. Hold on, let me scan this one. This one, they have like 5 different stories. Let me just... Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I finished. Okay, so we might just go one story at a time, because this person gave like 5 different stories. So let's just go one at a time, shall we? Okay. Oh, you can submit, yeah. Let me see. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's on the community tab. Owie, my leg. Okay, let's go.
Craziest summer stories? There's quite a few. I won't list them all. Some of them, you probably can't say on stream. But I'll keep them short though.
Thanks.
I once went to a college party, at a UC college you know so well Scarle. Hint, puff puff asterisk.
Oh, I already know who the fuck this is.
I was only 20, but my cousin was 21 plus. Had a few drinks and a few cough special treats. Let's just say, me and my cousins had to run from the cops after the neighbors complained of loud music. We got away, by hiding inside my older cousin's tinted window car.
I think I already know who the fuck. As soon as you said that, I knew who I will not name. I know who the fuck you are. I know who you are. You are crazy. You are lucky I didn't see your ass there. Oh my God. You are crazy, bro. You are insane. On my turf, get the fuck out. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Okay, next one. You are crazy, dude. You are insane. Next one.
For one of my birthdays, I got a bit too drunk and me and my friends decided to go Walmart at 1 a.m. I actually don't remember why we decided to go. We all decided to play hide and seek in the store.
Oh,
let's just say,
God.
Security was not very happy with us and kicked half of us out of the store.
As they should!
I was hiding really well, that I didn't even know they kicked my friends out. I was hiding for 30 minutes till my friends realized I was missing. They ended up texting me to leave and I left without security noticing me.
You lucky you didn't get fucking caught, dude. Holy shit. Don't worry, Malensky. This is why I go through your guys' stories, because you guys have actual stories. I already know who this is. You're lucky your ass didn't get kicked out, dude. What the fuck? Playing hide and seek in a Walmart at 1 in the morning? Y'all insane, man. Y'all crazy. Next story.
At one of my cousin's party, we all got drunk. One of my female cousins asked for my keys because she wanted to get her phone charger. I gave it to her, and 2 hours later, is when her older brother realized she was missing. I was too drunk to
Oh.
even notice. I ended up knocking out, while her older brother had to drive around to find her.
Oh, shit.
She ended up in a random parking lot. We both got scolded by her older brother the next day. Me not to give my keys away, and her to not drive away drunk. That same day,
what
we
the
both got
fuck?
drunk again, and me and her drove to the beach, 15 minutes away, to have a bonfire. Her older brother scolded us again and took my keys away.
As they should. What are these stories, baby? Why are you living so young and reckless? What the hell? Please stay safe. Please stay safe, baby. I swear to fucking God. We have more stories. Wait, is this the right one? Okay. Wait. Okay. You guys are insane. Next one.
This one doesn't involve alcohol.
Thank
I
God.
dropped off my female cousin to my other cousin's house so they can do their hair. I was driving back to the mall to meet up with other cousins, but I was going a bit over the speed limit. I was going 55 on a 35 miles per hour zone. I got pulled over. It was the first time ever getting pulled over, so I was nervous as heck. When the cop finally came to my window, when I opened my window, the cop calls out for my name.
Oh.
I was confused. As I looked at the officer, it ended up being one of my older cousins.
Oh my
He was
God.
like, WTF dude. We ended up talking for like a good 30 minutes till he let me go. He just gave me a warning.
I was like, don't tell me you're on name basis with the fucking police, dude. You're lucky that was your fucking cousin, dude. Okay, one more story from this fucker. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I already know who this is. I don't even need any hints. This first story, I was like, oh, I know who you are. I know who you are. And you are crazy. Last story.
Last story. I was in Hawaii. Me and my family went camping at the beach. It was late at night around 11 p.m. It was almost a full moon. I was walking around the beach by myself to see if I can get a good picture of the moon and the ocean since it was being lit by the moon. As I was walking towards the northern part of the beach, I was hearing some rustling in the bushes. I was thinking, oh, it might be a wild chicken. I went to investigate. I had my flashlight on my phone to see what the rustling was about. As I moved some bushes out of the way, I saw a couple, butt naked, doing the deed. I quickly apologized until the guy said, hey, you want to join us?
No!
I was a bit surprised. As I was about to answer, that's when I realized it was two dudes. As much as I wanted to say sure, I had quickly declined since I was just going out for a bit and I had to return to base camp with my family. If you can guess who I am, LMAO. Have fun reading other people's stories.
I already knew who you were by the first fucking story. What the hell is this? First of all, you need to be put on a leash, bruh. I'm not even kidding. You need to... Damn, this person is really crazy. Yeah, this person's really fucking crazy. I wonder who this insane, crazy person is. Please stay safe, darling. No more drinking, at least not driving, and partying, and be safe, please. Oh my God. Y'all are crazy. Holy shit. Whoever this is insane, crazy person. Stay safe. If I ever see this crazy person in my neck of the woods, I will fucking lock you in a bubble myself. Thank you, anonymous submitter, for all of your crazy stories. It was very enlightening. Thank you. Oh, good night, AK-47. Thank you for coming, darling. Have a good night. Mwah. Have a good night. Please stay safe. Unlike this person. Good luck to that anonymous submitter. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Let me skim this one. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I have skimmed. Next story. Yeah, this person lived a crazy life. This person needs to be locked in a bubble. Thanks for your submission, anonymous person. And you thought Scarle had a crazy life? I really haven't. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've had a crazy life at all. I think my life was pretty kind of boring for the most part. I've just had maybe interesting things have happened, but not like crazy. I think the craziest thing was I fucking snuck out to the Game Awards during finals in university and I saw Brennan Urie eat a hot dog. And I was driving on the mountain going to LA and was gonna fucking die because it was so foggy and it looked like Silent Hill. I think that was my craziest fucking story. I guess that's my only crazy summer story. Like I said, I was in acting, so the casting representation I had at the time was like, you want seat fillers for the Game Awards? And I was like, sure. And I made my sister come with me. Literally, it was during finals week when we were supposed to be studying. I kidnapped her. We drove. I did not tell my mom where we were going. My mom never found out unless she sees my streams. Hi, Mom. And we drove to Los Angeles. I was going on the hill, and then it was like snowing and raining, and I didn't have chains for my tires, and we were going up the hill, and I was literally running out of gas. It literally looked straight out of Silent Hill, and I was so worried about running out of gas that I literally drove all the way back down when we were already running late and barely gonna make it on time to the Game Awards. I drove all the way back down, got gas, went up Silent Hill again, and was praying to God not to get into a car accident because there was like 3 people that got into an accident while we were up there. Finally got there, went to the Game Awards, took cute pictures holding the replica award that I still have on my phone. Drove back home and my mother never knew, and low-key I regret going because it was cool being there, but it wasn't worth the stress. And I was like calling my dad like oh my God, I didn't tell Mom I was going and I'm worried I'm gonna get fucking stuck here in LA. Luckily I got back and everything was fine. I think the only good thing was I was outside and I saw Brendan Urie eating a hot dog. Because I think Brendan Urie from Panic at the Disco was, I think he was presenting or hosting that the Game Awards that year. So if you do see Brendan Urie at the Game Awards, that's the year I went. Mama Goody should have known about this. I never told her, because if my mom knew that I ditched finals week to go to LA to the Game Awards, she would have beat my ass. Hi, Sai. Oh, don't worry, baby. If it makes you feel better, I really don't have that many. Because, like, I didn't drink, I didn't smoke, I didn't have, like, friends IRL to go out with. So, yeah. Hi, Rosa Senpai. Hi, we're good. How are you? We're going over stories. We're about to go over the next story. Hey, Brian.
Please put name if you want. You can be anonymous and story here.
Oh shit, that's mine.
Thank
Sorry.
you. Less than 3. Ah yes, it's time I finally share the frog story. Gonna keep myself anonymous, but those who know this story will know who I am loudly crying.
Oh no.
So for some context before I begin, I live in Australia and our school year is split up into 4 terms that go for 10 weeks. In between those 10 weeks we get a 2-week vacation. So me and my best friend in high school would go out of our way to make the last day of each term super special and fun for us. We wouldn't wear our uniform, which was special for us Aussies lol, and for the last day of year 10, we decided to bring in an entire case of Pepsi cans to cool off in the summer heat. Our summer is in December, January and February. Me being overly excited and honestly really stupid looking back drank 8 cans throughout the 6-hour day, and by the time school was over I really needed to go to the bathroom.
Oh no.
I contemplated just using the school's bathroom before going home, but they were always extremely disgusting and nasty, so I just decided to hold it in. After all, we were heading over to a park right by our school that has a bathroom stall.
Aww.
The drinks started catching up to me really fast, so after 10-ish minutes, I couldn't wait anymore and I began to run the rest of the way to the bathroom.
Oh god,
Now, to give more context before I continue on, This bathroom stall was outside and had no roof.
Oh,
There was 3
no.
walls and a door securing this thing, so anything, and I mean anything, can come in through the roof. It's usually common sense to quickly check the toilet bowl to make sure there's nothing in there like snakes, birds, beetles, etc. At this rate, I was so desperate to go that when running in I didn't bother to check the bowl.
Oh no, oh no,
I ran
oh, no.
in, sat down, and as I began to go, that's when I heard the sound of a ribbit echo through from the toilet bowl.
Oh!
Loudly crying skull. I don't know if you know this, but once you start you can't really stop, and I couldn't really stop until I was done. I vividly remember sitting there mortified for a good 10 seconds before I stood up and looked inside. There was a frog in the bowl and it wasn't moving after I had gone.
Oh my God.
It wasn't breathing. I am 99% sure that I murdered a frog while going to the toilet. This story happened almost 4 years ago now, and it's something my friend group still jokes and memes about to this very day. I am still mortified about this poor frog, and I haven't been able to use the toilet at that park ever since that happened. Definitely one of the craziest summer stories that I have. I apologize to anyone in advance who I may have traumatized. Skull.
Oh my God. The poor frog. Oh my God. That is fucking... So you kind of just torpedoed in there. And you may or may not have allegedly took the life of this frog from shitting in the toilet. Oh baby. I'm so, you know what? I know if it was alive, it would have hopped out. So I don't think you did it. I think it was probably already there and drowning, maybe. I don't think it was your fault, darling. Oh my, I would be traumatized too if that happened to me, baby. I do not blame you. If that happened to me, I'd probably just fucking cry for weeks because I'd feel so fucking terrified and I'd feel so bad. Oh my God, I hope you're not beating yourself about it or anything now. Jesus freaking Christ. I would not recover for ages, bro. I still feel guilty of when I was in a fucking, like, agriculture class and I raised my fucking pig because I didn't know what livestock meant for it to be, like, used for, I don't even know what. Didn't they say it riveted? Yeah, but I would think that, I mean, I'm trying to help them. I like how me and Werewolf were laughing. Y'all fucking horrible. Oh, I am so sorry, baby. I am so sorry. Just don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. It's okay. I really don't think you killed it with going to the bathroom. I think maybe the frog was already drowning in there or something, and I think you just finished the job for them. You know what I mean? I think maybe they wanted to go. I think, you know, it was... No name, I swear to fucking God. You know, babe, I think it was their time, and I think you just speeded the process. I don't blame yourself, baby. The frog tasted rocky road for the... Stop! Oh my God, Jones, I'm gonna fucking throw up. Thank you for the oopa. You either piss in the sink or piss and sink in the piss. Biscuit, that's fucking nasty. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah, not the choro. Roger, not the choro. Oh my God. I'm so curious who this is. I'm trying to think of... I know a few Aussies, but I don't know which one of you this was gonna be. That is a very shitty situation. Oh my God. I just threw up. Thanks. Life finds a way in this case. It was the time up for the frog. Matthew, don't laugh. For the frog inside the toilet was so... Stop! Oh no. It's okay, baby. Mwah. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. Like I said, you probably, you know, just... The frog was probably already in there, riveting its last rivet. I think you just finished the job, baby. So don't even worry, honey. Don't even worry about it, honey. Okay, darling. Life finds a way. You meant death, right? Yes. Thank you, baby. I am very grateful that, you know, you were comfortable to share this story. It's okay. Your story dies with me and everyone in this chat. Thank you for submitting, darling. Mwah. Oh my, that is fucking insane. Frog died from human toxic fumes. Speaking of toxic fumes, next one, Moose Meat Man.
Work story from Moose Meatman. On the topic of recent confessions, I got one. I work as an electrician and we're doing the groundwork for this batch of condo units. As the summer came, we got a new group of green apprentices. One of them was the nephew of the foreman of a different job site. Nepo was a complete chore to deal with and constantly complaining like he was the only one laying conduit outside in 30 degrees Celsius. I hated him. Anyways, we had these porta-johns on site, and in them was this pair of sunglasses that had been hanging in there for months, just collecting poo fumes and dust constantly.
Ew.
Nepo was too good to use them, so he never saw these sunglasses. And since he was too high up on the food chain, he didn't wear any safety equipment ever.
Oh, really?
One day we had a safety inspection, and since he didn't own safety glasses, I saw my opportunity.
Oh,
I told him he could have my old glasses, and these would suit someone like him. Anyways, he got pink eye so bad he almost lost an eye and quit. Haven't seen him since. And that's why you don't borrow my power tools without asking.
Y'all so fucking petty. Moose Meat Man's not even that bad. Moose Meat Man, you gave the kid pink eye. Oh my god, babe. You gave the kid pink eye. Based what? Listen, I know the kid was a shit, but goddamn. Oh, Moose Meat Man. Oh, baby. Aren't you petty? I would like to think I'm not. You are crazy. Moose Meat Man. I will never fuck. I will make sure to never piss you off. One eye open when I'm sleeping. One eye. Not the fucking pink eye. Also, I didn't know you could get pink eye from poop fumes. Hi, Jones of Arc. What You Say by Jason Derulo. Perfect for the stream. Is like, let me put on my, what you say. Oh, that you only went when, cause you did, ooh, what you say. It's all for the past, whatever, what you say. Oh, that you went, cause you did, what you say. Oh, what did you say? Oh my god. I done with 3 problems that day. Bad apprentices is gone. The kid that touched my power tools went away. Whenever I was self-cleaning. I'm glad you got out of that situation, Moot Meat Man. Thank you for sharing your story. May it live on in your legacy forevermore. Yippee! You guys are so fucking funny. I can't handle it. We had a superstition before that you shouldn't look at the eyes of someone with pink eye or else you would catch it. Man. See, now I know never to fucks with you guys. Y'all dangerous. You don't have to be dangerous, my friend. Next one. Next story. Next story.
It was the 4th of July and I decided to go for a run alongside the beach. It was getting dark and fireworks were being shot all throughout the coast. As I got close to the ocean, the water was so calm it looked almost entirely flat. Since the sun was setting, the ocean looked especially dark away from the sun, almost pitch black, and with the water being warm, I decided to go in. I didn't realize I had gone so far out into the ocean until my family called out to me. They were walking a little ways behind me as I ran, so when I turned and saw the sand was barely visible, I panicked and went back to the shore.
Oh no.
If I had gone just a tiny bit further, I would have reached the drop-off where there would be no sand underneath my feet until way further down. I had such a strange feeling looking at the water and being in it that to this day I feel like I had been in some sort of trance.
That is terrifying. terrifying. I don't know if this is Mass Mewtwo, but it says it in the next message. I'm not sure, but holy shit. Bro, see, that's why I don't like going to the beach, man. I get so scared, like the whole overly open water. I did not know until I played Minecraft that I'm like so scared of like open water like that. Yeah, not the sirens almost getting you, babe. Holy shit. I'm glad you're okay. So they basically almost walked off an underwater cliff. That is fucking scary. See, that is why underwater terrifies me, because you don't really know what's under there. You know what I mean? Like, it's underwater. Anything could be down there. And you don't know. Hikesen, how are you, baby? Like, you never know what's under there, baby. Please be safe, darling. Thank you for sharing your story. That is scary, baby. Holy, oh, my heart I get anxious just hearing that story. Jesus Christ, honey. That is so scary. Oh, God. I love open water. I can swim for hours. I don't fear open water too. I'm scared. Yeah, exactly. I'm scared of Jaws and Cthulhu, man. I mean, I'd fuck Cthulhu probably. But still, there could be a frog down there. Oh my God. No, I don't like playing Minecraft. Oh my God. I remember dive bombing into a river to swim and my feet getting stuck in this mud at the bottom of the bank. I never panicked so much in my life, and that is why I don't fuck with water. We are not built to go underwater. No, sir. Let me skim this one. I got my knees kanika so bad when I went swimming in the ocean that you could see them all. Ay. Ow, you guys, gentle. You have to be careful, honey. Let me see. See, I don't know. Some of you guys submitted your names separately. Like Max Maxwell is a separate entry. I don't know. Some of you guys submitted separately. Some of you guys submitted like your name and then submitted the story. So I don't know. Like Max Maxwell just sent it as Max Maxwell. See? Look. I think some of you guys did oopsies. See? Let me see.
Max Maxwell.
Thank you for... And like a couple of you guys did this, I noticed. So maybe I should... Maybe I should have put an extra bar specifically for the names. Because I would assume you guys would just put it in it. But I guess not. Which is okay. Which is very okay. A good chunk of y'all did that, actually. Chanta! I mean, it's okay. See, some either... Let me see. I'm just trying to see. Did they try to start a new line, put their name, and actually press send? Maybe. Because I noticed a good chunk of people did that. I mean, it's fine. Namaste. Okay, let me see. Okay. Let me just skim this one again. Okay. Let me see. Okay, ready? Next one. Okay, next story, let's go.
Hello Scarle. I'm gonna say my craziest summer story is when me and neighbors went to the beach in the summer of 2005. I was young, by the way, at that time. We rented a bus for that, and when we arrived on the
Ooh,
place and jumped to
nice.
the ocean, there's also other people who came from the other cities who wants to fight the heat of summer even in just a day. There's a 2 girls playing in the low part of the ocean. I guessed they're a year older than me, and I was near them minding my own business, and then one them swim on my direction, and I know it's an accident because she's not paying attention what is front of her. She touched my pet, the lower part of my body, if you know what I mean, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. She and I was embarrassed on what happened. By the way, she's cutie and she says sorry about that. I just smiled back at her.
So she touched your junior on accident? So she touched your junior? At least she said sorry. I hope you guys had fun at that. She touched my tra-la-la. Not the tra-la-la. The fact you said cutie is something. I mean, at least they apologized and like they didn't mean to, you know? Cause like, what the damn, bro. There was no accidents, just happy. No, Sukidayo, no. Hi, Dar Spaghetti, ice skinny dipped with some girls. That's it. Some of you guys have crazy stories. Was it fun, Dart Spaghetti? Was it a fun time? Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. She touched the cappuccino assassinino. What the fuck? What kind of name is that? Not the no-no square. Hey, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Well, I hope you had fun at the beach. Renting a bus is kind of cool though. That's kind of crazy. I hope that was fun too. And did it make it feel better because she was cute or what? I'm glad you found her cute, I guess. Congratulations. Thanks for your submission, baby. Let me skim this really quick. Okay. Haru, get out of the pool. No. Okay, next one. Next one. Oh, this one is by VLV.
When I was little, me, my sister and my cousin were doing a water balloon fight in the backyard of my grandma's house. It was all good, just kids having fun. But then I tried to splash my cousin with a bucket of water where we placed the water balloons. When I spotted my cousin, I threw the water at her, but she dodged it, and instead I threw the water at my grandmother's sheets hanging on the clothesline. I let out the stupidest scream. My grandma comes out the house, and she stands on the door watching her hanging sheets splashed with water and me standing with the bucket. I didn't get in trouble, but the water balloon fight ended there and I felt so stupid, LMAO.
Aw, it's
Story by
okay.
VLV. Good night, Scarle Mua less than 3.
Aw, love you, VLV. Thanks for the down. Thanks for the story. I almost said no, sorry. Aw, well, at least you guys had fun with the water balloons. Jesus Christ, my God. Jesus, bro. Jesus. Oh, hold on. I got a ping. You didn't get in trouble. Yeah, that's good you didn't get in trouble. Thank you, VLV. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Just give me one ping. Or, no, just give me 1 second. I have to answer a ping. Oh, thank you so much. I would like... Okay. Sweet. Okay. Let me just mark this on my calendar. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Whew, sorry. I'm waiting for something. Oh, good night, Hamlet. Thank you for coming. Have a good night, darling. Mwah. Hey, Chapa. In your calendar, is there a day off? No! However, March 6th, 2026. March 6th, 2026. What about it? Something. I can't tell you yet. Just know there's gonna be something on March 6, 2026. Is that the day off? No! Nothing too big. It's small, but I hope you guys like it. Yeah. Let me skim this one. And no, I didn't have time to reread or read beforehand. So... Okay. Don't you? No, Ratha King. It's something cool. Not an outfit, even though an outfit might be around that time. But no, that's not it. I can't say what it is right now, but I'm just teasing the date for you now. I'm gonna put that on my calendar really quick. I will not say what it is. I cannot. No. Let me see. I'm gonna mark it on my calendar just so I have it. Okay. Let me just... Hi, Jones of our... Oh, the twins do March 6th? No! Let me see. Well, thank you, Jones Mark, for the oopa. Just let me put it on my calendar really quick so I don't forget. Here. Okay. Just so I don't forget. Cool. Yay! Yeah, I know mine is a long one. There's a couple long ass ones. I was like, damn, Chantha. Damn. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Wait. March 6th? Yeah. Something's gonna be on that day. I will not tell you what it is now, but there will be something on that day. So I hope you guys like it when it comes. Okay, let me see. Quintuplets? No. Not at all. Hi, Quinton. Great things come in small packages. Take your time. I will. Sorry, I'm getting like hella hiccups. Okay. Next one. Okay, let's go. Next story.
Hello Scarle, here's my embarrassing summer story. This summer, I went to a barbecue with friends, about a 15-minute drive from my house. I, of course, chose to take my scooter, cause it's hot out and it's a nice little ride. We stay there until about 11:45, and it's time to go home. I offered to lift one of my friends who works the next day at 9, since I have 2 helmets, might as well.
Oh.
That friend also happens to be my ex. We ended things on good terms. But we are definitely not super close YK like a, we have the same friend group, kind of thing. So we get on the lil scooter, and we drive home. The road we have to take is in the middle of nowhere, like no streetlights, no houses, only cornfields.
Jesus.
Halfway through the ride, my scooter broke down. I have never ever had any issues with my vehicle, but it just had to happen in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere. I had to call my dad on my ex's phone, get the scooter towed, $200 by the way FJ Hajijke, and wait in the backseat of my dad's car with my ex, crying for a good like hour and a half while he was just sitting there waiting to go home. Top 10 most embarrassing things I've ever done. I wanted to die, pensive face.
Aw, it's okay, baby. Aw, honey. It's okay. No worry, baby. Don't be sad. It's okay. It's okay. I give you a kiss. Mwah. Aww, that must have been some ride home. Baby. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it still sucks though. Well, you know what? You got through, and now you even stronger, my darling. Now you're even stronger. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Just keep your head. Shut up, baby. Shut up, my darling. Mwah, mwah. Don't even worry. I hope you're much better now. It's okay. Things happen, baby. Don't let it bring you down forever, okay? Thank you for sharing your story, my darling. Oh, come on, me. Mwah, mwah. Don't even worry. Thank you for the story submission. Okay, Chapo, next one.
When I was younger, me and my friends used to pair up at the beach and random and be a temporary couple with the person we were paired with. That's how I had my first kiss.
So y'all were like, okay, you gonna be with that one. And you were like, yes. Was it at least a good first kiss? Was it at least a good one? Hi, G-Deb. Hi, darling. Yeah, more story. Well, I hope the first kiss was all right. Thanks for sharing, even though it was a little short. But thank you for sharing. That's very interesting. So y'all just okay with kissing your homies like that? I've never kissed homies like that. You are braver than I. You are braver than I, my baby. Thank you for your story. Mwah, mwah. Next one. Wait, that was you? Tharja. So y'all were just like, okay, you kissed that one. What were y'all doing? Huh? Why not kiss the homies? I'm just like, y'all were just kissing the homies for party time? You just wanted that hot summer 11, Tharja? Or how did it even go down like that, bruh? That's crazy. Oh, good night, Infinite Enigma. Have a good night, darling. Have a good eepy, my baby. First kiss from two people new to relationships. Two kissing, trying to awkwardly attempt a big kiss. Oh my god. It happened multiple years in a row? Damn. Well, was the kiss at least good, Tharja? Was it at least a good kiss? Oh, let me stretch it. Oh, bro. Oh, I gotta crack my back a little bit. Ugh. Ow, fuck. Oh, my back. Oh, yeah, but again, Chato. Friday, March 6th, 2020. It's not anything crazy. I mean, that's literally like, what, half a year from now? It'll go by fast. Hi, Joshua. Hi, darling. IDK, you were 8? Y'all kids do the craziest shit, I swear. Thank you, Tharja, for submitting. Damn, bro.
I was at the beach, and while swimming in the enclosed pool, I cut my foot on something and didn't notice it until I sat down and people were staring at the clump of red sand stuck to my foot.
Ow! Ugh! Fuck! That sounds so painful! Ow! I hope you're okay. Ugh, that sounds so fucking painful. Fucking ouchie, man. It was deadass 20 years ago. Was it very meaningful, Tharja? Did it give you the butterflies in your tummy? Well, thank you for submitting your story about your foot. Ow, I can like just feel it, bro. Oh, I hate that. Hi, Kumaden. I was the weird guy dreaming of doing anime summer things instead of doing summer things mostly. Good to see you, Scarle. Hi, Kumaden. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, baby. Mwah. Thank you for the support for almost an entire year. What do you mean anime summer things? Do you mean like just like watching anime? Or what? Thank you for almost the 12 years of support, darling. 12 months of support, darling. Mwah, mwah. It's always the beach. Well, it is summer. It is summer. At the time, it was pretty cringe thinking about it. Well, see, knowing that y'all were hella young, it seems kind of cute. Thank you. Next story. Next story. Ay.
Once, when I was a teenager, 2 of my friends and I had been up late drinking. We wanted to meet up with another friend of ours a couple blocks from the house of the friend we were staying at. It was super early in the morning, sunrise so around 5 or so, and one friend and I chose to go walk to meet the other friend. We were meeting up at a nearby Jack
Uh-huh.
in the Box, but the person we were meeting was a bit late.
Mm,
And
mm.
because they were late and we were drunk, we both ended up falling asleep, leaning on one
my
another, at the
God.
entrance of the Jack in the Box. Luckily, the person we were meeting showed up soon after because I would have been mortified to have been there woken up by a poor fast food employee at 6 a.m. loudly crying.
Jesus Christ, baby. Why are you drinking outside a Jack in the Box? Oh, my baby. And why are you, as a teenager? Chato. Chato, we need to talk. Chato, I know y'all are grown now, but y'all need to know drinky when you're a baby, Chato. You're a baby. You're not allowed to drinky. I say no. Scarle says no. Oh, it's okay, darling. Thank you for your submission. Oh, I'm glad your friend came eventually. Why y'all drinking late when you're young outside of it? Where's your parents? See, that's my thing. I'm like, where is y'all's fucking parents, bro? I started drinking at 13. Mr. Almy's bad. I'm over 21. Leave me alone. Good sign. You can't tell me what to do, Mom. Yes, I can. You're the one that looks like a baby. I'm literally not a baby. I've been allowed to drink since 15 plus. Excuse me. I say no. No. Thank you for your story, darling. Next.
During summer break, I was out camping in the wildlife with my family. It was late, and after I fell asleep in the tent, I was woken up in the middle of night by something. I inspected closely at my legs and realized there was an ant on it. When I turned the lamp on so I could clearly get it off, only for the light to reveal an entire colony swarming both my legs, and while scurrying to get them off, I screamed so loud I woke up everybody near us, and possibly our neighbors. Nothing too awful came out of it, but my uncle said it sounded like a girl squealing for help, so that's fun, I guess. That's an experience that resonates with why I hesitate to sleep in tents. Sincerely, V.
V, I feel you, baby, because I've never went like camping before, but you know, me and my sister would, like, my grandpa, when I used to live with my grandparents, my grandpa had a tent, and me and my sister would go in our tent outside, and I would hate it because I would see fucking bugs. I hate that shit. Oh, absolutely not. No, 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 no. No, 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 my darling. V, I am right there with you, baby. No fucking bugs. Absolutely not. That's why I don't even though I say like, oh, I never went camping before, I don't even think I'd want to go camping. If anything, I would strongly prefer glomping because I don't want to be around bugs. Thank you, V, for sharing. Fuck bugs. I'll cut the crap. That was me. Viz! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Where did the ants come from, babe? Where did they come from? Was it just like from inside the tent? That's crazy that there was like a whole colony in there. I hope you were able to have a good sleep after that. They just showed up. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, baby. My first camping experience was horrible. This is why I don't fuck with camping. This is why I don't fuck with camping, because I hate bugs. Imagine camping in Australia. I will never step foot in Australia. I will never ever step foot in there. Oh hell no. Heck no, buddy. Heck no. What is this? Did I get a ping? No, okay. I hate ants. They can literally fit through the tiniest hole. When you think you got rid of them, they just keep coming. Exactly. Aussies, y'all different, because I would not be able to live in a place with so many fucking bugs. Thank you, V, for sharing. I would be fucking terrified if that was me. I'd be actually terrified. Let me skim this one really quick. Okay. Sorry. Had to just skim this week. No, I didn't read before stream. My bad. I mean, listen. I'm busy. Okay, next one.
Here's my entry. One time, the company I was working with decided to have a sudden outing. I was a working student and just finished taking my exams, so I was super excited to have a day off as an employee and a student, you know, just one day to relax. However, here's where the chaos began. I forgot to tell my mom.
Oh.
I am in a legal age, so I didn't really think that it is a big deal, but I clearly forgot how my mom is so obsessed with catching me doing something bad, such as she don't tell me when she'll visit my apartment because she wants to catch me with a guy in that apartment. It is annoying and stressful, not gonna lie. There's no signal
I'd
to
be
the place
annoyed
we
at
go,
that
and I
too.
had so much fun. I take pictures and sleep more, plus I ate a lot of food. When it was about to go home, along the way my phone notification is going crazy, missed calls and chats here and there. Turns out my mom go to my apartment for her surprise visit, but I locked the door and she couldn't get in. I locked the door because I noticed some people sleeping in my apartment without my permission when I'm not at home. Back to my mother's surprise visit.
Wait,
Well, as you can
really?
tell, she was very angry when she found out I wasn't home and locked my apartment, so she decided to go home. I explained to her how it was a sudden outing, how I was preoccupied with both work, this outing and the exams I
Wait.
just take, why I locked the door, and why I always tell her to notify me before when she's gonna visit me, cause I can cancel this trip to spend time with her instead, but she's so mad at me and don't want to talk, and the same hurtful words was thrown out against me, and
I'm
I got stressed so
sorry,
much, I
baby.
can't even post my
Aw.
pictures and got a bad stomachache, which I always get when I'm stressed and overwhelmed. It was painful and I was
feel it.
apologizing over and over again to my mom. I didn't go to any outing ever since, and a month later she go visit my apartment again like nothing happened, only to complain about her boyfriend. The end. Nixon.
First of all, my question is, why was there people sleeping? No, because you said why? Why were there people sleeping? Hold on. Wait, who is sleeping at your apartment without your permission? I was like during the story, I was like, wait, why are there people even in your apartment without permission? Who are these people? Are these like people from school? Or like from your dorm? Also, oh baby, could have been his mother's acquaintance. I'm sorry, baby. I feel. See, my mom isn't. I can relate a bit. My mom isn't like that extreme, but you know, my mom is like, "Where are you? Tell me where you are." But oh, I'm so sorry, Nixon. I'm sorry, baby. Oh man, that is crazy. Though, see, my mom also doesn't. She doesn't like notify me when she comes. Sometimes she just fucking comes, but. See, it's not my fault that I left and you didn't tell me. That's not my fault. Get freaking fricked, bro. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, Nixon. Oh, and then complains about her boyfriend. Shakes my head. I hope you're doing okay now, Nixon. Just know that I love you and I hope everything okay. And you know, some parents are just a little overprotective, and you know, I know it seems really, I know it is very stressful, and I feel like some parents just don't realize how. So I think parent, like I said, I relate a bit. My mom wasn't like that, but. You know, like, I feel like some parents do it, because they care and they just want to make sure you're, that you're good and behaving and all that. But I think a lot of parents maybe don't realize that kind of stuff causes kids a lot of anxiety, and that makes kids not want to be honest with their parents. Because, no one wants to feel like that they're, constantly being watched or helicopter parented by their parent. And then, their kids don't want to tell them what's going on because it's like, well, you're just going to freak out or you're just going to do this and that. So I understand, baby. I'm so sorry. I hope that things are more chill now, darling. I hope things are very chill now, okay? Thank you for submitting your story, love. People, strangers will legit squat stay without permission and plan possible abandoned places if they find unlocked apartments. That's insane. Thank you, Nior, for the oopa. Mwah. See, I would assume that like they would just, I wouldn't assume people would sleep there. I'd assume they'd fucking rob the place. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. Thank you, Nior, for the oopa. Mwah. Okay, let me like try to read this. This one is long. This one is very long. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. This one is really long, but it seems like it's going to be a very interesting story. Okay. Let's go, let's go. This one's a long one, Chata. Damn, this one's a story. Let's get our popcorn. Let's get our poppy corn and listen to the story. Is it not reading it? Hold on. Is there too many words? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Why isn't it reading it? Is it too much? Hold on. Okay, let me clear text. Why isn't it? Hold on, let me see.
Hello.
Okay, it works. I will do... Okay, so we will do half of it first.
Perhaps I should tell the only interesting story I have that happened during a summer, and one I hold dear to my heart.
Okay.
This is how I met my wife, and be aware that it will be a long one, so prepare yourself.
I'm ready.
This was back in 2016. School had just let out and my older brother and some of our friends graduated high school, and we were at one friend's house at a graduation barbecue his parents were hosting. His name was Nate, and also there were the twin brothers Gus and Alex, a big booba goth girl Nicole, and the resident moron Ben. We were just talking about whatever teenagers normally do, mostly reminiscing about trouble we got into at school and what we intended to do once summer was over. Well, Nate had 3 cousins that also attended the party, Jade, Amy, and Michael, and he was closest with Amy, who was younger than me by about a year and the middle child of the 3. Well, as we were talking, I could feel that someone was staring at me, so I turned around and there was Amy, who was behind us. Amy was and still is a rather petite person with dirty blonde hair that went down to her shoulders and pale green eyes. She was wearing a blue sundress that went to her knees, and she had a cast on her arm which I learned was from a fall she suffered towards the end of the school year. Nate saw her and went, "Don't be shy, introduce yourself to the idiots I gladly call my friends." After she left to talk to her parents, Nate told us that she has Asperger's and tends to inadvertently stare at things that she finds interesting or people she wants to talk to. No harm done. After a bit he said, "So me and my dad bought the house next door to fix up, and I'm going to live there while I go to college. Wanna check it out?" I should mention at this point that Nate's father was a pilot and owned a very successful private cargo shipping company, so they had some money to burn, which is how he bought a house. So we check out the house, nothing too special, just your usual 2-story brick house you'd find in the suburbs of the US. We didn't know that Amy saw us and wanted to see what we were up to, so when we left the party to check out the house, she followed us, and she was sitting on the railing of the patio that sat behind the house when we exited. Nate saw her first and asked what she was up to which she responded, "Just wanted to see what you were up to," with a cute but mischievous smile on her face.
Oh, next part.
At one point someone decided that we should play poker, which I passed on because 1, I didn't feel like gambling, and 2, I cheated poker because me and some other friends took the time between classes learning how to count cards, and I would have cleaned them out of their money. Amy must have seen a chance to get closer to me, because almost as soon as I finished stating I don't want to cheat them out of their money by counting cards, she said, "Do you like manga? Because I've got some in my parents' car if you'd like to read it with me." Well, me being the huge manga and anime dork that I was, despite being a hellion, couldn't say no to that, so I went, "Sure, why not? You might have something I'm not familiar with." Which made her giddy, so she went and grabbed the complete collection of The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess manga, several volumes of Shaman King, and Sword Art Online.
Shit.
I just picked out Twilight Princess and started reading while sitting on the grass, but I never got past chapter 4 because I was just too engaged in conversation with Amy. I I enjoyed myself that day as it was the first time I actually let my guard down around someone that wasn't either family or a friend. Well, the party had to end and me and my brother had to leave, but I exchanged numbers with Amy and thought to myself, well, I have a new friend to trade knowledge about anime with. Over the summer me and her would call and just talk about whatever we could. It actually wasn't until much later that I realized that I had developed feelings for her, as this was back during my time just going from one random girl to the next in an effort to prove romance pointless and a futile endeavor due to some things going on back home. Seriously, it took until I was about to graduate from high school in 2018 that I realized that I had genuine feelings for her. When I had finally gotten the courage to tell her, I was expecting to be rejected. What I wasn't expecting was what she said to me. What took you so long? I've been in love with you for a very long time. You really shouldn't keep a girl waiting. And then we kissed. We haven't been married long, about a year, but looking back on where we started to where we are, I still cherish that time we first met because it turned into something that was worth the wait.
I'm a cry. Wait, why is that such a beautiful story? Shut up, VTuber. Hey! Aw, that's so cute. I want to hear some love stories next time. Oh my god. That is so cute. And then y'all got married. That is so sweet. Aw. That sounds like that's like a Hallmark story right there. We love a good summer love story. And that sounds like authentic love right there. Oh, yeah, so happy for you both. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh my god. That's so sweet. I hope you guys are happy forever. Must be nice finding love. Must be fucking nice. That's the love that you don't let get away. Exactly. Oh, well, thank you so much for sharing, darling. Thank you so much, darling. That is so sweet. Oh my god. I know. Thank you. See, the long stories aren't even bad. That was so cute. Thank you for sharing that. Holy shit. I hope you and your lady are happy forever. Thank you for sharing, baby. Next story.
OMG, this is so embarrassing. I just remember this. You know when you're young and just want to be like, protect our mother nature type of kid?
Yeah.
Well, I have that phase. When I was a kid, we got to a beach for summer together with my cousins.
Ooh.
Well, the beach is not really clean, like you can see some trash on the water, disgusting to be honest, so, me and my two cousins decided this clean up the water game where we get the trash from the water and throw it in a proper trash can. Good, right?
Well, it's good.
Well, let me tell you this. There's a poop in the water, like solid poop IDK from a dog, I believe.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
The three of us are staring at each other thinking whether we'll get it or just ignore it, but me, yes me who's too deep in the role of let's save Mother Nature by cleaning trash,
so precious,
I freaking got plastic cup and scoop the poop from the water and throw it. My cousin was laughing so hard while I'm too proud of what I'm done. Looking back, I am crazy to do that, but at least I save Mother Nature somehow. Don't find who am I cause I'm embarrassed as hell.
No.
Thank you.
Wait, that's cute. No, that's adorable. You know, not a lot of people care about the environment, darling. So I think that is so precious that as a kid you're like, I'm gonna save Mother Earth. That is gross about the poop though, but you know what? You did good, kid. You did good. Just be careful for poop. It's gross. Yeah, it's very cute though. Like I said, not a lot of people care about the environment. And a lot of people don't do a lot for the planet, you know. And I admit I'm a lazy sack of shit, you know. I recycle, yeah, but you know, I'm you know, that's good. That, you know, there are people there like you that care about the planet, you know. So don't be embarrassed. It's not cringe. It's very, very nice. And we need more people like y'all that care about the planet. That's not embarrassing. But just stay away from poop. But I'm proud of you. Mwah. Wait, in a pool? I think it was at a pool. I thought it was at a beach or something. That was gross though. Oh yeah, they went to the beach. Yeah, it was at the beach. Yeah, see, I at least recycle. But thank you for sharing your story. Let me skim this one really quick. Okay. Sorry. 2 stories. We got a 2-storier. Let's see. Let's see. Well, no, they say it was a beach. Okay, let me see. Next, we got 2 stories. Let's go with the first one.
Well, I have 2 stories. So this happened a few years ago now. At that time I had my first car, nothing crazy, just a Nissan. Now I had plans with my family, but my friend wanted to tag along, so I went to pick him up and we started the drive. Now one thing is that for some reason when I went to the mechanic to get it checked out, my license plate just fell out and I was supposed to put it back in, but I forgot. While driving I get pulled over for not having the plate showing, so I start to panic and I don't know why, but I just sped off and drove away. And somehow, I don't know how, but I managed to escape. Now I no longer have the car since I gave it to my cousin, but I at least changed the color first before giving it to her, and I never told anyone, only my friend that was in the car knows.
How you just go and escape the ops, bro? Y'all, you guys have balls running from the literal police. Y'all are literally insane. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that, baby. You're lucky you're... Bro, they could have sped... How do you guys... And see, this isn't even the first time that some of y'all have been like, yeah, I ran from the cops. How? I do not understand how you guys even have the... See, to me, that's not even a possibility. So to me, it blows my... I ain't heard nothing. Dude pulled a GTA. Yeah, bro. As you in Candyland, the police will catch you. Like I said, I didn't even think that was an option to run from the cops. I'm like, that's just prison, no? I assume that maybe they just don't give a fuck and just let you go. Hi, Pudgy. Hi, darling. Mwah! You distract them with donuts, I swear to God. Oh, bye, Raizo-senpai. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Have a good day, Raizo-senpai. Okay, let's part 2 it. Let's go.
Okay, now I'm not a fighter or anything, but if I have to, then I will. Now on to the story. I was invited to go to a party since it was my last year of high school, so I went. It was me and a few of my friends. Now for some reason one of my friends had a problem with this other guy, so when we got there I told him to relax and to keep his distance so nothing happens. Later on that day we are having fun talking to girls and whatnot, then I hear a commotion like arguing, so I go over and it's my friend arguing with the guy, so I get in the middle trying to calm it down. It worked for a bit until my friend just came from and punched him and they started to fight, and I'm just standing there watching until I see another guy jump in but starts to go after my friend. Keep in mind the guy brought his friends and we brought our friends, so when I saw this I had to get in, so I started to fight the other guy. NGL, he did get me good on my jaw, but I managed to beat him up. After that we all left and just went back to my house and played games and ordered Chinese food.
Why y'all getting into actual brawls? Chat. Oh, I'm not a fighter, but like I fucking beat the shit out of this dude coming for my friend, and then we went home and played games and ate Chinese food. Not a fighter, my butt. You guys are insane. Like what the actual fuck, bro? No fight. Some of y'all are wild. First, not you running away from the cops, and in high school or your last year of high school, you guys are literally insane. Oh my God. I will let you off because you're a youngin', but Chantal, I swear to God. Oh, don't worry, Cassie. Go charge your phone. I'll see you next time, Cassie. Was it at least good Chinese food, though? You at least play some good games? I hope you had fun at the party, at least. Thanks for sharing your story. Y'all fucking insane, I swear. Hi, baby Das. Thank you for the 21 months. Mwah. Sounded like the time I got into a street fight and threw someone on... What? And threw someone onto a car? It wasn't expensive to repair. You threw someone out of a fucking car? Chata? Why so many of y'all criminals? Chata! Good night, Firehill. Thank you for coming. BB Des, I'm gonna pretend that was in GTA and Street Fighter. Thank you, BB Des, for the 21 months. What is wrong with you people? Hi, Novum. Chat is insane. Chat's just throwing people on cars, beating up people in high school, and running from the cops. What is wrong with you? I pay my taxes every year, and I cry the whole time. I pay my taxes. Next fucking story. Go on, freaking Chantal, give me a fucking break, man.
Christopher, I know these are supposed to be from last summer, but this was a very exciting moment of this summer for me.
That's okay.
So this one is from this Tuesday. For a few years I have been interested in chemistry, but I had trouble finding sulfuric acid, a crucial reagent, here in Europe. But last Saturday I found a cheap and ample supply, so in joyous mood I began thinking on how to use it. I decided to make some guncotton. Made it, dried it, but it didn't ignite. Today I wanted to dispose of it by burning, but surprisingly, it went off. I was ecstatic from the fact that I successfully made an explosive and proud of myself. P.S. Don't worry, I am fine. Have a wonderful day.
Not y'all fucking breaking batting it up in your house! Shut up! This happened to me with my cousin returning to school, picking up drop in the middle of the night. Some guy who had a beef came up and nowhere trying to start shit. Oh my god, New York. Chatta! Well, I love that you added the PS I'm fine, cause so it exploded. And you were proud of yourself? So let me see, chat. Y'all are running from the cops, speeding from cops, throwing people at cars, starting fights, and fucking making explosives. See, no one better fuck with the Scarlings. Are we like a fuck? We're not a cult. But like, no one better fuck with the Scarlings. That's all I gotta say. No one best fuck with us. Cause some of y'all crazy. We're not a gang! We're not a mafia! Oh my god, shut up! Good night, Dr. Dummy. Have a good night, darling. My story is simple. I saved the world from a thick invader trying to take over the earth. I succeeded in the earth and saved, but she got pregnant. Well, fuck, Dr. Dummy. Bullshit. Have a good night. Have a good night, darling. Mwah. Oh my god. We're not positive. We're not a gang! I mean, we could be a mafia. Mr. Eerie, here we stop. No. You guys are fucking insane. No one better mess with the Scarlings. It's like no one mess with the dollars. What's going on? Thank you for sharing your story, my darling Chatel. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually insane. Please, Christopher, no more explosives, baby. Oh, you put your name on it. You brave baby, Christopher. Please no Breaking Bad in the backyard. Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, for legal reasons. Exactly, Spinny Bar. For legal reasons, we are not a cult, gang, or associated with the mafia. And any jokes of Scarlings we are not affiliated with any group of any side. Thank you so much. Mwah. Christopher. Hello. What is my sister doing? Sorry, I hear loud noises coming from my sister's room. What the fuck is she doing? I think it's good. Okay, next story.
When I was like 13, my family and I went on holiday in a caravan, IDK what they're called outside of England, and when we came back from swimming in our swimsuits and towels, the key to the caravan wouldn't work, so we found a staff member and asked them to help us. They looked at our key and said we had the wrong caravan. We definitely did not, and asked us for proof even though all of our belongings were in the caravan, and called the cops saying we were trying break in. We made my 5-year-old brother climb through the window and fetch our proof. I still don't understand why the key no longer worked. Anyway, ignore this bit if you want, but I've had a diary every year for nearly 9 years. I change it every September, and every year I give the diary a name to make it more personal, and I wanted to know if you would like to name my diary for the next year. Thanks, Scarle, love you. Ashley.
Wait, this isn't the right one. Oh, I forgot to change it. There you go. That's kind of cute. The diary. Oh. Name it Bubba. Yeah. Thank you, Ashley. Sorry, I didn't notice the text wasn't there. That's crazy. They thought you were trying to break into someone's caravan and they made your 5-year-old brother go in there. I see parents doing that. They're like, just go in there and get our shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds like such an asshole on their part. I'm sorry. Not the parents, but like the people that thought you guys were trying to break into someone else's caravan. I'm sorry, but they could have literally went in there and been like, okay, what's in the stuff? And then you could have just, I don't know, maybe they had some reasoning. I'm sorry. I hope you guys were able to get your stuff. And I say name the diary, blah, blah. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for submitting your story, darling. Mwah, mwah. That's crazy. So, okay, next up is Louis PJ. What do we got, bro? Hit me.
This from Louise PJ. Most of my summers are calm, so I don't have too much crazy stories from the top of my head, only one that stand out to me as being an older brother. Me and my younger sister were doing a summer camp at the Salvation Army, and on one day we and the kids that were there were taken to a pool to cool down.
Ooh, nice.
I noticed that one of the boys were picking on my sister.
Aww.
I intervene and I don't know what happened or what was said, but I try to de-escalate, but one thing lead to another and I gave the kid a right hook to the nose while we were all in the pool. I hit him so hard that blood came out of his nose.
Oh my god.
I still have a visual memory of what I did. I don't remember much, but all I know was I didn't get in trouble and the guy wanted a truce. This isn't so much a confession nor bragging rights, it just of those stories that happen in the summer, and one of those core memories. I still have it, at your advanced age.
Oh
if we
my
ever
God.
do a school confession, I have stories I could tell you. As I was writing this, I think I had a summer fling, but I need to find the right words, but leave to say like you, Scarle, I too fumble the bag looking back at it.
I don't fumble the bags. I don't even grab the bag. Oh, Louise PJ. Oh, go Tibbets. Good job on posting this ghost story. We're reading summer stories. Hi, Google Bun. Glad you got home safe. Rest, BB. Damn, what is with so many of y'all being in fights? Okay, I'm not trying to generalize, but is this a fucking boy thing? Why is it so many of y'all as youngins getting into fucking fights? I swear to God, if I had a nickel for all the times a Scarling has got into a fight in their young baby age. Hi, booty bomb banqueter. Kind of. Chatha, I thought I raised you better. Lonely werewolf! I swear to God. Am I the only one that's never been in a fucking fight? Wait, is it normal? No. I mean, my brothers almost beat the shit out of someone. Like I said, my brother was really mad at one soccer game because a kid tripped, and my brother almost fucking knocked his balls off. True feelings are conveyed through the fists. Giverio, sit down. It was a joke, Cyborg. I've seen plenty of hot Cheeto finger Latina bitches fight like crazy. No, you right. I remember literally in high school, one of the girlies at my school literally pulled out the hair of one of the popular girls after beating the shit out of her. So no, don't worry. It's a joke, because I know girls can be just as fucking crazy. And girls, they'll aim for the hair, they'll aim for your face. I don't know if it's there, but guys just like punch, punch, punch. Girls will yank your fucking hair out. We'll pull your fucking earrings out. We'll pull your makeup off. Like, it's crazy. I once had a bar fight in the bathroom, me versus 11. Lonely werewolf! I rammed into 6 of them and the other ran out of there. You got, oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Growing up, my brother and friends would put smoke bombs on our bikes and smoke of our street. Once properly covered, we would have an airsoft war complete with mortars and Roman candles for Kumaten! I'm pretty sure that is like illegal. What are you doing? Oh, Chato, please. Chato, please tell me you're behaving now. Oh, Chato, what am I gonna do with you guys? Kumaden, thank you for the yellow oopa. They used to pencil to stab your tummy. It was a pen, Louise PJ. I got stabbed in the tummy with a pen. That was different. And I didn't do shit. I just sat there. I've always behaved good, Spoonie Bard. Good. You randomly see strands of hair in the parking lot of our school and you knew girls were scrapping. Bro, for real, trail mix, for real. Yeah, I backed up into a wall on my back and waited for them to come at me. You guys are insane. You could hear physically cringing. Because what are you guys doing? Louise PJ, oh my baby. Oh my baby, Louise PJ. Well, thank you for sharing your story, my darling. Thank you, Louise PJ. Mwah. I got stabbed with the pocket knife and I have stabbed back. Oh my God, Mr. Eric Arista. Hi, Gorbs. Here's an extra mini story for you. I just remembered when I was little, we went to the beach and I got too close to the sea. Wave came in and my wellies got full of water. Cried. Oh, Gorbs. Baby, you have to be careful, darling. Thank you, Gorbs, for the oopa. Oh my god. Mwah. Stay safe out there. This is why I hate the water. This is why I hate the water, bro. Thank you, Gorbs, for the oopa. Mwah. Okay, let me just skim this one. This one's another long one. Let me skim it really quick. Okay. Okay. One time someone threw a steak at me at work. A steak? Like a steak? Like a steak? Y'all are insane. Well, I mean, someone threw it at you. I am so sorry. See, look at this. We got another novel. Okay, chat, sit back. Let's see if the TTS can read it in one go. I'm waiting to see if it'll do it. I think it. Okay, I might have to split it up again. Yeah. We were given rights so we can deliver laughs. No! Oh my god, Nior. Thank you for the oopa. You guys are freaking crazy. Okay, we're gonna have to split it up. Okay.
Ready to hear something spooky?
Yup.
Cause my craziest summer memory is coincidentally one of the scariest things that ever happened to me and probably one of the stupidest things I've done in my life.
Scary one.
When I was in middle school, I lived in a neighborhood that bordered an abandoned golf course. From what I've heard, it was operational until around some time in the 70s, after which it lay vacant for decades as a meadow with sparse patches of woodlands. My friends from the neighborhood, let's call them Molly and Maddie, and I would regularly make treks down there to swim in the streams, sled down the hills, or just take a little nature walk. But given it used to be a golf course, the property had a few notable features. For one, it was pretty easy to find golf balls that had been embedded in the ground for decades. There were even a few bridges and old maintenance sheds here and there, but the wood was beyond rotten and usually covered in mold and mildew.
Ew.
Over the summer, my friends and I would often have backyard campouts. Pizza, s'mores, ghost stories, the works. We would often rotate whose house we slept over at, but this time around, we were at Molly's place. Molly in particular had a backyard that directly bordered the golf course. Given we were all really into creepypastas at the time, sometimes we would directly try to summon spirits and demons.
Oh my god.
We would use a makeshift Ouija board made from an old board game and a cardboard planche and do our best to freak each other out. It was all a bit of harmless fun until a little game called Slender, the 8 pages came out.
Oh no.
Being the crazy little tweens we were, we thought it would be a great idea to leave our tent in the middle of the night to go out onto the golf course to see if we could find proof of Slenderman or some other supernatural creatures and get rich and famous.
Not y'all looking for fucking Slender Man!
Armed with our backpacks, a flashlight, a digital camera, and more courage than wit, we ventured out. 30 minutes in, we already start to see familiar territory, the bridge, the shed, the big hill, the stream, when Maddie gets impatient and suggests we turn back. We make our way back past the stream, through the patch of willow trees, and up the hill. Fitting enough, that's when everything started to go downhill.
Oh no.
All of a sudden, we heard an odd noise. A noise that sounded almost like a human voice, but there was something off about it. Molly deduced it was probably a crow, since some are capable of replicating bits of human speech. But the more it went on, the more its utterances sounded like complete words until we heard a very odd high-pitched "Excuse me?" As we continued back down the field, I looked back down the hill and saw someone tall and hunched over, but even from a distance we noticed its absurdly large head. Despite being at least 100 feet away, we could still hear the guttural, "Excuse me?" as if it was right behind us.
Oh, hell no.
That was all it took for us to bolt back down the hill, rushing through tree roots, rocks, mud, stumbling more than a few times. But it didn't deter us, we were convinced our death was inevitable. Eventually, Maddie has an idea and heads a little out of the way toward the old bridge, booking it in front. Molly and I screamed for her to get back, only for her to head toward the bridge. She ripped up 3 pieces of rotten wood from the base of the bridge, and one by one, she chucked them into the river below. After hightailing it back toward us, Maddie explained that if the creature heard the splash, then it would likely think we fell in and jump into the river or turn back around. We ran like hell back through the meadow, into the backyard, and hid inside Molly's house for the rest of the night. Once the sun came up, we checked the backyard to search for any signs of the creature, but our tent was just as we'd left it, sleeping bags and all. We never saw that creature again, and we never learned if it was something supernatural, a crazy person, or just a figment of our imagination. It took us a while to feel safe again in those woods, but we never went out there in the middle of the night again. Peace and love, Masked Mewtwo.
Oh, hell no. That is terrifying. Holy shit. Some summer ghost stories, man. I am glad y'all are okay. Y'all kids are not y'all trying to find fucking Slender Man. Oh my god. At the freaking abandoned golf course? Oh my god. I'm glad y'all are okay. That is terrifying. I call it entertaining ghost stories. It was entertaining. Masked Mewtwo. Oh my god. I am glad you are okay, but that is scary, dude. What the fuck? I didn't give y'all found Slender Man, but they found something. I don't know if it was La Llorona, fucking Bigfoot. I love how I was like, these streams are supposed to help my voice. Oh, hell no. Sounds like a fun time? No! I'm glad you guys are okay. That is so scary. Oh my god. Y'all found something over there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, darling, for sharing that story. Cause, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious. My heart. My heart down. I remember playing tag in elementary school at night after seeing stuff for real. Oh my god. That scared me, man. My heart is like pounding. Jesus criminy. Okay, let me see. Oh, let me just skim through this really quick. Uh-huh. Bro, my heart is still pounding. That was scary, bro. What the hell? I'm glad y'all are okay, dude. I remember seeing shadow people in school, but I not slept for 4 days. You need to sleep, Gorbs. You need to sleep.
Hi Scarle, can you remind Cyborg to go to bed? He has to got to work early tomorrow.
Cyborg, you have to go to bed. You have work early tomorrow. Thank you, Cyborg. Thanks. No. I swear to God. Let me see. Thanks, Carl. Good night, Cyborg. Thanks for your submission, darling. Have a good night, Cyborg. Mwah, mwah. This one is crazy. What the fuck is this one?
One summer, I went to Ibiza for a summer of nothing but sex, drugs and music, and sometimes food. So one night I hooked up with this girl, let's call her girl number 1, did the usual stuff, rearranged her insides. A few days later I hooked up with this other chick number 2 again, met her at a club there again, did the usual. Again a few days later I was there for a month, women number 3 brought her onto the boat I was renting, did the nasty, and when we docked back, girl 1 and 2 were both there looking for number 3, which ended up being their mother. So I have slept with the mother and her 2 daughters within that month I was in Ibiza. Great summer.
Who fucking is this? Nah, you did not be a motherfucker. No. Oh, who was this? Oh, I want you to expose your ass so bad. Oh, hell no. Bro. Seems you have normies, Scarle. I know some of y'all getting bitches in these streets. Y'all getting actual bitches. I'm happy for you. I think. Thanks for sharing. I hope you had a good time. Thank you. Thank you for the story. Thank you for sharing. I am like just speechless. I don't know what to say. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Have a great H-A-G-S Hags. See, remember when Hags meant have a great summer? I remember that too. Thank you for sharing your story. Oh, Trail Mix, it's your turn. Trail Mix, your story time. Ready, go.
On my cruise this year, we went to the Bahamas for the first time and had a blast. Everything was great until, ya boy almost lost to the ocean on the first island we docked at. Started out fine, greeted by the locals, took pictures and went straight to the bar on the beach. After drinking more than I should have, I rented a floaty device and went in the ocean.
Ooh.
Of course, the liquor took over and boom,
Oh,
I fell asleep and the water took me all the way to the barrier, where the shallow water ends and it gets deep. I woke up and noticed how far out I was, and tried to swim back, then some fish brushed my leg and I froze up where I was and started crying. I was cooked until I seen the lifeguard on a jet ski and screamed loud ASF to get his attention. He helped get me back to shore thankfully, and I gave him the biggest bear hug ever while thanking him over and over and went back to the ship.
Oh,
Trail Mix.
Trail Mix. Do not go in the water when you're drinking alcohol, baby. Chata. You guys always say I need to go in a bubble. No, chat. I think some of you guys need to be in a bubble. Cause what the actual fuck, chat? What the actual fuck, bro? Oh my god. I find it funny how most of us have almost got... I know a lot of these stories... I mean, it is summer, so I guess so. But it is crazy how so many of these summer stories are just y'all getting taken by the fucking ocean gods. Oh my god. It was vacation. I thought a shark had me that day. Well, I am glad that you are okay, Trail Mix. You guys have to... Why are you, like, drinking and going in the water? Please take care of yourself, Trail Mix. Oh my god. Promise me you'll be safer. Thank you, Trail Mix, for your story. What the... You guys need to be on a leash or something. What the fuck? Hi, Tibbets. Oh, free Oopa. Oh, thank you, Tibbets. Most exciting story I can remember was the last day of 6th grade. Some older girls got into a fight next to me. Why is so many fights in the summer? Oh my god. Hi, Tibbets. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you for the support for over 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jesus. There's so much fights, drowning in water. Y'all need to go in a bubble, I swear to God. Swear to God, bro. Next, it's He Makes Evil Crazy. True. Okay, next is Jones of Arc.
When I was working at a tourist resort in the summer back in 2018, I got to know a lot of people. I was hanging out with an older woman I worked with in the kitchen. We went to her room to Netflix and chill. When we were getting busy doing the deed, her husband had decided to pay her a surprise visit. To be clear, I had no idea she was married, and they got into a fight. That's when I decided flings weren't for me. Jones of Arc.
Oh my god. See, that's not your fault. You didn't know. Oh my god. See, I'm happy you got out of there, buddy. Not the husband. Holy shit. See, the only thing I see about flings is that some people are like, well, it's summer, gonna find love. It scared the shit out of me. I would be scared too, bruh, because like I said, if and when, you know, I ever date someone, I will fucking ask 50 times, you don't have a girlfriend, right? Because you do not want to be caught in that wrath. Because, I don't know, this is what I think about people. Or this is what I notice about people. If people, like, cheat, they always beat up the person they're cheating on. Not saying that they should beat up anyone, but it's like, why are you attacking the person? It's not their fault. It's your fucking partner's fault for cheating. The other person probably doesn't even know. You know what I mean? Jesus, according to the mutual friend of ours, they're still married. Wow. Well, I hope they're happy. They bumped into me and apologized, and they said my name was hot. I was a little behind in developing area, so I was uncomfortable. Oh, I'm sorry, Tibbets. They compliment, but I understand you're uncomfortable. Thank you, Tibbets, for the mwah. Why are y'all enabling cheaters? That's not what I said. I'm saying, well, not me. I'm not enabling cheaters. I'm just saying that I don't get why, like, say if someone sees their partner cheating, their instinct is to attack, like, the other person. It's like, say shit to your husband or say shit to your wife. Why are you, because their instinct is to, like, to attack the other person, which I never understood why. Like, say if like a guy's cheating on his girlfriend, the girlfriend's gonna attack the other girl. And I'm like, the other girl probably doesn't even know he has a girlfriend. I never understood that. Because feelings, it's like, attack yo man, if anything. Obviously, like I'm saying, don't do violence. I'm saying about the confessions. Well, I don't think they are. They're just saying that they didn't know they were married. Imagine forgiving cheating. There are some people who do. There are some people that do. But, you know, it takes a very, very special type of relationship to kind of look past it. Yeah, well, damn, Jones of Arc. I'm happy you got out of that, because what the hell? I mean, I guess that's good for them. I guess that the husband forgave. I guess. As long as they're happy. I would never. See, like I said, if someone cheats on me, I'm fucking out. Nah. You ain't gonna make me like that. Oh, hell no. If you cheat on me, it's a wrap. If you cheat on me, it's a wrap. I ain't the 1, the 2, the 3, or the 4. Jesus criminy. Jesus. I almost helped my friend cheat on her boyfriend when she thought he was cheating in her. We got drunk and... Mark! Bro, same, hate cheaters. Because it's like... Because like I mentioned before, like, it's all I'm going to think about. Like, I'm not going to be able to see that person the same anymore. At least for me. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got out of that, Jones of Arc, because goddamn. Because like I said, it's scary. You don't know if the guy's gonna attack you, if he fucking stabs you. Like, you never know with people, you know, because, you know, they just see rage. And like I said, their instinct is to attack the other person, not their partner, which is like, I would say shit to your partner, not the other person. Because the other person literally might not even know, so it's not their fault. I don't know. I don't know. But thank you, Jones of Arc, for sharing your story. I hope they're happy, and I hope the girl doesn't do that anymore. Yeah. Okay, next one. Fellow C. Okay, let's go.
I once left a water park with half my face burned. Before you worry, it was a friction burn. You know how sometimes water parks be kinda dry, so yeah, it was one of those days that nobody went to the water park. I had the smart idea of going into those crazy slides, the ones that go like straight vertical for no real reason, no safety, no nothing, as the first thing for the day. Little did I know, SHT was mad dry. I was clumsy AF at the time as I was still growing, so first thing that happened as I start to go down the slide is that I face planted straight into the plastic. Maybe because there was no water, maybe because I am dumb, I couldn't get unstuck. Mind you, as I am going down the thing fast AF, the moment I hit the water I felt an insane amount of pain on the right side of my face. The pain? My face was not looking good. While not as bad as an actual burn, I did lose some skin. I want to think that's the reason why my face don't have even dimples. Maybe it's just a cope, how knows. Lucky for me though, I am still handsome like that, so if I didn't tell you, you would be none the wiser. D. Fellow C.
Oh my, that is, ooh, I am so happy you're okay, fellow C. That sounds painful, dude. Holy shit. Oh, ow. I wince just freaking hearing that story, dude. Oh my god. Fallacy has big titties. But besides the point, fucking ouch, you are not a dummy. Things just happen. But I am glad you are okay, bro. Luck was on your side, bro. Luck was like, we ain't letting that face get fucking damaged. Oh my goodness, Fallacy. Thank God you are okay. Holy shit. Yeah, just hearing it, I'm like, ugh, oh, especially the face. That face was bad for a bit. Did you at least tell people it was like a cool battle scar? Like, oh yeah, I just got this. You know, fighting wolves outside, you know? Outside the abandoned golf course. Damn. I'm glad you're okay though, fellow C. And I'm glad, hopefully, no, I told them I fell. Oh, well, I hope it healed pretty okay. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Jesus. Oh, God. I'm like wincing still just hearing that story. Jesus, McFreaking cross the calls. Okay. Oh, God. Next story.
My friends and I went to a club one night. When we were done, the security warned us that some dude was stealing phones.
Oh.
We got through them, so we were good. 5 minutes later outside the club, a big ass fight breaks out. It got so bad that random dudes started jumping in and it went on the street.
Jesus.
One of the dudes hit someone's car and the driver nearly ran him over. Top it all off, one of my friends got some paper spray in his eyes. At least he got a video of the fight.
What do you mean at least? For court? Oh my God. You guys literally have the craziest stories, bro. What the hell? Damn, that sounds, oh my God. Jesus. I didn't think clubs had so many brawls in it, bro. That is insane. I'm glad, or at least I hope y'all are okay, because, oh my God. Thank you for sharing, darling. Oh. Oh, my sweet baby. Clubs are crazy, man. What the hell? What the actual hell? Whoo, baby. Okay.
Hi, I'm Casey. My crazy summer story is, I was visiting my dad in Florida like we always do every year, and he was with his new girlfriend. So one day we went to SeaWorld to have fun, you know, the usual, and they started arguing. I don't even remember about what it was, honestly, lol, and they just left arguing. Me and my brother were in a line waiting to ride a roller coaster. So like when they left, we were kinda shocked. So yeah, that's my story. Love you, Scarle. Sparkling heart, sparkling heart.
Wait, like that they just like left? Wait, that they just like left? Wait, like they just like left you at SeaWorld? Did they at least come? What's going on? Did they at least come back? I'm gonna assume, since you're laughing about it, I'm assuming they came back and I'm assuming they just left them for the ride and were arguing, but they were still there. I need more context. I think this is a different Cassie because it's spelled differently. It was Casey. Well, thank you, Casey, for your story. I would like more context. Like, they didn't leave SeaWorld, right? Like, they just left where you were at the ride and was probably somewhere else, right? Right? It says that. So, like, when they said that they were arguing and they don't remember. They just left arguing. Me and my brother were on the line waiting for the roll. So, like, when they left, we were just, like, shocked. So, yeah. If you see this, I would just like some clarification. Like, they didn't just, like, leave, right? Like, they did not just leave you at SeaWorld. I might be thinking too much into it. But thank you for sharing your story. Thanks. Next one.
HII beautiful I am Nabi, so yesterday my BSF came over to hang out with me. I have an ex and him and my BSF still send streaks to each other, which I don't mind. She respects me and tells me everything. Anyways, he seems to love to stay connected with people close to me since I removed him on everything.
What?
He also still stalks my Insta with a fake account and he thinks I don't know.
What?
Yesterday he sent my friend a snap while we were together. It was a 2-second video of my apt front door. My friend texted him trying to figure out why TF he being creepy and he proceeded to say he knew someone in the complex, still doesn't make sense why he came to my front door, and then said his friend lives on the bottom floor. I live on the 3rd floor. There's a camera on the 2nd floor and we indeed caught him leaving my building alone.
What is a BSF? BSF meaning? Best sister friend? Apparently it's a younger generation term. This isn't my... Navi, that's my best friend. I think your best friend needs to stop talking to your ex. If that's how weird they are. If they're stalking your account with the fake account and snapping your apartment, I think your best friend needs to stop talking to them. Nah. That's creepy. Nah. That's not okay. Oh, absolutely the fuck not. Nah, that's... Navi, for your safety, tell your friend to fucking stop talking to him. That's creepy. He's obsessed with her. Well, tell them to stop talking to them. Tell them to stop talking to them. Because to me, this comes off that ex is literally only talking to your best friend to have a connection to you. So, you can do what you want. But in my humblest opinion, I think your best friend needs to stop talking to your ex. It's not even that just like, oh, your friend can't talk to your ex. No, that's creepy. And it literally sounds like the ex is only talking to your best friend to keep tabs on you. I could be very wrong, but that's creepy as shit. And I would not want to be friends with someone that does that to my friend. That is crazy. And I would tell your parents and maybe the police, because that is creepy. Yeah, I would literally tell your parents, especially if they're recording your apartment. That's not hee hee ha ha funny. That's stalking, and that's creepy. Yeah. If your best friend cares, I would tell your best friend to stop talking to that person. That's not even hee hee ha ha, they're obsessed. That's criminal, I think. It's not even, oh, hi, no name. Oh, are you shadow banned? Yeah, that's not even he's obsessed with her. That's like, you could probably get them in trouble by the police. Like, that's not hee hee ha ha funny. That's fucking weird. Because they're not trying to get with the ex. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the ex is being creepy and your friend should not be friends with them. Yeah, I don't know how young y'all are, but this is not okay behavior at all. Nah, I don't give a shit if your friend's trying to get with them or not. That's not what I'm saying. That is just not appropriate. That's just not appropriate at all. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's just creepy. No. I would tell your parents. 'Tis not okay. Yeah. I think the friend is trying to get with the ex, but he's too obsessed. Oh, well, oh no, Remnant, no. I was just saying that, like, I don't think that matters. The point is the ex is crazy. That is, no. No. If your friend cares about you at all, tell them to stop talking to them. No. Sips coffee. Sip that coffee, baby. Next story. Thanks for sharing, but y'all seem young, so tell your fucking parents. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Cut that freak off. That ain't a friend. I mean, like, they seem very young, and judging by the response, I think they're very young. So this isn't hee hee ha ha funny and they're obsessed. That is not okay and you need to tell your parents. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Went on a cruise with the family and I had a little fling with someone I met by the promenade deck.
Y'all with your flings. I mean, as long as you're two consensual adults, you may do as you please. You may do as you please on the cruise. Just use protection. Just use protection. Oh, bye, Neo Dark Guy. Bye, darling. Bye-bye. All the summer love, love. Let me see. Oh, God. Okay. Let me see. Just quickly reading these. See, some of these are kind of shorter. See, we get like hella long ones or they're really short. Okay. Okay. Next one. Oh, did I change it? Yes.
One time me and my friends snuck into what we thought was an abandoned building. Turns out, it was not abandoned and we were trespassing. Cops came and we had to dash it to a McDonald's that was near Ya Boy.
Why are y'all fucking running the cops, Ya Boy? Oh, why are y'all... You guys are all crazy. Ya Boy, why are you guys walking in abandoned / not abandoned houses? Oh, God. Oh, my Jesus. Chat, what am I gonna do with you? For shits and giggles? Thanks, Ya Boy, for your submission. At least I'm not the only one. Booty bomb! That could have been put in a crime stream. Some of these literally could be put in that stream. Some of these literally could be. Oh, chat though. Oh, my babies. Oh, chat. No. What is wrong with you? Well, thanks, Ya Boy, for sharing your story. What the fuck? No running from the ops, okay? No more running from the ops. Next one. Oh, Zone Drake.
Zone Drake. 1 time as a kid, on a family trip's flight to go visit my grandparents, I broke the airplane entertainment system twice. Due to, at the time, system, to fix my screen they had to restart everyone's system at the same time, meaning all the games and movies' progress would be lost. After the second time the flight attendants warned that if it broke the third time they won't fix it. I claim silly 8-year-old.
Silly 8, bro. Imagine you were watching like Deadpool and they had to restart your movie because of a fucking kid. Zone Drake. Oh my God. Where were your parents? I mean, there, I guess. But oh my God. I understand you were an 8-year-old. Well, where's your parents fucking slapping your hand being like, stop fucking with the entertainment system? My mom would have like slapped my hand being like, stop it, or you're not playing with the iPad. Oh, Zone Drake. It was like 2008. I would be mad if they had to restart my Inside Out 2 because of a little bugger. Oh, Zone Drake. Well, I hope you had fun visiting your grandparents, though. Oh, we had a fun time. Jesus Christ. To be younger than 18 is to be immune to most crimes except the bad ones. Gotta shut down the power of the Pizza Hut at least once. Kumaden, please tell me you did not shut down the power of Pizza Hut once. Please tell me you didn't shut down the power of Pizza Hut once. More like 2000 and late. Hi, Bike Shorts. How are you? Okay, don't tell her. What the fuck? Thank you, Zone Drake. Thank you for sharing, darling. Thank you. Mwah. Let me skim this one really quick. Okay, I think this one's fine. Okay, I just have to skim it really quick. Okay, next is pause and effect. Okay. Let's go.
The summer when I was 15, my friends and I went to a snow tubing thing in a mountains an hour from my house. If you don't know what that is, you slide down a frozen hill on a giant inner tube.
Ooh,
anyway, I went down
fun.
the hill once and didn't feel confident, and lo and behold, the tube slipped out from underneath me and I went tumbling down the hill very quickly. I was badly hurt all over, but no one noticed, not even the people running the event.
Oh my God.
I slowly got up, grabbed my inner tube, got off the slope, and sat down on a bench for 20 minutes until I stopped hurting, then went back to keep tubing. Neither my friends, nor my mom who drove us there, knew this happened and I didn't tell anyone. Well, until now.
Pause Pause and effect. Baby, you could have got like a concussion or something. Why didn't you tell anyone? Baby. Honey, you are lucky that you did not get hurt and that you did not get a fucking concussion. Why didn't you tell? You could have had like eternal bleeding or something, baby. Pause and effect, why? Why didn't you tell anyone? Well, I'm hoping you're at least okay now. Chapel, what am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? You did? No, I don't think so. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Yeah, real man shit. Don't tell the boys you were in pain. No bike shorts. You have to tell them. Legitimately, I just walked it off. Well, I'm glad you're okay now, pause and effect. God damn. I hope you still had fun, though. Going in the frozen hill sounding like it could be fun when you're not fucking hurting yourself. My God. Thank you for submitting your story, darling. Mwah, mwah. Jesus Christ. It was a great time despite that. I'm glad you had a great time despite that. Next is, Mr. Irigorista. Let's go.
Mr_Joragorista here. My summers were never that crazy, but there was this one back in 2019 where I went wild with the homies. Not only we partied really hard at first, but later we also traveled across the country. We went from town to town in the shitty van of a friend. We even participated in some historical reenactment, and we had to stop once into a farm to help with the birth of some sheep. One of my friends is a veterinarian, not really crazy, but a lot of good memories, and too much alcohol of dubious quality, and a lot of ghost town exploring.
Y'all have it's the amount of y'all that have like ghost stories in the summer. You guys got the help birth of a sheep? Mr. Irigorista, that sounds like a crazy summer event. Freaking traveling ghost towns, birthing a sheep, historical reenactments. Jesus Christ. And then partying around the country. Mr. Irigorista, you live your life, baby. You live your life. I hope that was a very fun time for you. Wow, well, even to you, if it's not crazy, that sounds like a lot of fun. The packs we made that summer. Oh, Mr. Irigorista. It sounds like you had such the eventful summer. They were in blood. Oh my God, I wonder what y'all were oathing over there. Man, well, thanks for submitting. That sounds like that sounds like pretty eventful though. Yeah, like traveling the country, going town to town in a van with the homies. And the sheep story sounds so cute. We even have to chase away like a puma. Jesus criminy, dude. If you tell them you are hurt, they will worry though. Can't make the boys worry. But you also want the boys to care, you know. You guys are crazy. Damn. Gee, when are we gonna talk about talk to a ghost, Scarle? Never. Maybe in August, maybe in October we'll do like a, Halloween-y submission. Y'all should have started a ghost channel. Yeah, y'all should start ghosty storying. Okay, next one. Let's get going.
I remember going to the beach as a kid with some others. I wanted to show off by swimming far out into the ocean. Disregarded the warning sign. I was already out by the boats. I felt something brush against my foot a couple of times. I kept telling myself not to panic and it was just seaweed, but my curiosity got the better of me.
Oh no.
I looked down, and it was definitely a shark that had brushed up against me, and I could see it swimming below me. Thankfully, the shark wasn't hungry or feeling aggressive at the time. I warned the others as I was swimming back. I felt lucky to have even made it back to shore.
You could have got eaten by a shark! Oh my... Chata. I swear to God. I am happy you did not get eaten by a shark, man. Baby. I'm glad you made it to... It is not metal. They could have gotten eaten by a shark. Yep, I could have. Was this you, Kuma-sama? Yo, that is crazy. See, this is another reason why I don't like the water. And why I don't like going swimming. Because what the fuck? You mean I can be eaten by a shark? Bro, you are so lucky that the freaking shark was not aggressive that day. You could have been eaten, homie. You could have been flipping eaten. Sharks only kill 2-3 people a year. That's why they mistake them for turtles or seals. People on surfboards and huge flippers. Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. These stories, bro. These flipping stories right meow. During my 18th birthday, I rented a Mustang GT at night, decided to push the car a little too hard, and it flew around a corner, saw 2 cops parked, and I looked down and saw 106, and so I just, what did you do? What did you do? Did you try to fucking outspeed them? See, chat, this just blows my mind, because like I said, I didn't even know that was an option to speed out the cops. Scarle, there are no sharks under your shower. You don't need to be afraid of it. Yes, I will. There's gonna be sharks in my toilet. I know it. I just know it. Yeah. Wow. So Scarle's a shark shadow soldier. Hi, shadow soldier. Thankfully, sharks don't really attack unless provoked. Usually they're too lazy. I mean, same. I mean, I feel that. Don't kill the shark in your toilet. Is there a shark in my toilet? I would really hope not. No sharks in my toilet, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, also, let me go potty really quick. Sorry, I had like energy drinks and coffee and way too much liquid. So I have to go potty very, very bad. Okay, I will be right back. Stay here, I'll be right back.
Bike shorts Scarle breeder threw $5 at Scarle's booba. You'll be the only shark in your toilet, Scarle. I wouldn't bite you, just lick your cooch and run away into the pipes.
I've returned. That reminds me, when I was 17, I saved a baby shark. Sorry, I'm out of breath. My tummy hurt a little bit. I saved a baby shark and had to run it to its mom, and I rubbed back before the shore. I'm glad you didn't get eaten by a baby shark. Hi, dear. Thanks for the oopa. No, it was like one of those. Is it TMI? It was. I don't know if it's TMI. I don't know if it's too TMI to talk about it. Reb's tummy. I'm okay, though. I'm okay. Share it. It's like when you feel like you have to go, but like nothing's coming out. And now I'm exhausted. Hi, rough times. No, I'm rough times. Well, hello. Let me see. Jesus. I know that feeling. Yes. Was not fun. Hi. I'm glad you guys understand. Okay, let's get back to it. Let me see. Oh! Okay. Let me see. Okay. Next we got is Sai! Oh, hi, Booty Bomb Banqueter. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder what my dad would think if he found out I did 160 and ran from the cops. Booty Bomb Banqueter? Why would you do that, darling? Why would you do that? You guys are fucking insane. Thank you for a year of, almost an entire year of support. Y'all are fucking insane. Thank you. Thank you.
Sigh. One summer I was at a job training camp and all the girl I was dorming with were scared of ghosts. This training center was built on top of a mental hospital. My roommates were being particularly annoying, so I said I would set the ghost on them if they didn't leave me alone.
Oh,
I am
my
not even
gosh.
joking. The next day all the girls in the dorm started seeing a little girl everywhere, and my roommates would wake up with bruises, bite marks and scratches while I slept like a baby. They had to call a priest. After that I gave her the name Madeline and asks all my future roomies to respect her or she would haunt them. Not all of them believed me, and then the cycle would repeat. I think she's still with me. BC, I am pretty sure she possessed one of my stuffed animal, ironically the one I hug the most, and I constantly hear my name being called too. Sorry, this is all I got. Love you, Scarle and Shadow.
No, Sai, because that's scary. You said it as a joke, but it's not a joke no more. You guys have, it's crazy how many of you guys have like summer ghost stories. Why is my throat more scratchier? Holy shit. Not y'all getting the demon, my god. Sigh. Oh, hi, Prince Hawk, Booba Nose and Head Pat. Thank you, Prince. Excuse me. Thank you, Prince Hawk. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the Oopa. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, hi.
Astarians returned penis through $5 at Scarle's Booba. I feel like I have to shower my wife in money now that I have returned. But it seems that Cassie is not here, so Scarle will have to do. She is my Kamiyoshi after all. I jest, of course. I wub you, glad to be home. And glad to hear your yapping once again.
Hi, Samuel. Welcome back. I hope you had a good trip, Samuel. I would love to hear more details about it. No, Cassie's not here. No, Cassie's not here. Hello, all. Hello, Samuel. I hope you had a good trip, baby. What's crack-a-lacking? Thank you for the dono. Mwah, mwah. And Sai, is it still possessing the plushie? I must know. I'm tired as hell. We'll make sure to get a lot of sleep, okay, Samuel? 8 hours of driving? Ew. We'll get plenty of rest, okay? Mwah, mwah. Make sure to get plenty of sleep, Samuel, and go treat yourself on the homie back. Mwah. Oh, she's still here. El Padre del Hijo Espíritu Santo. El Cuatro. Oh, el Padre del Hijo Espíritu Santo. Oh my god. See, I don't fuck with the ghost shit, man. Not even one time. Not even one time. Oh, good night. Positive effect. Thank you for coming, darling. Mwah. Samuel, go sleeps. Go eats. Oh, next is another one by Zone Drake. Oh my. Oh, was it muted? Oh shit, my bad. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Zone Drake again. Oh, I just remembered a short story. One time cabin camping with my cousins, in the morning I was walked about and saw a dead crow in the communal kitchen area. I really did not want to think about it. However, as I turned, I saw a small kid and their mother walking to the wash area. Knowing that the kid would eventually go into the kitchen and see a dead crow, I didn't want a child have to learn the concept of death yet, so I had to quickly dispose the crow with my hands in a plastic bag and peacefully put him in the bin. I also went about to apologies to the crows about looking about, as if they were wondering where their friend went.
Aw, so Drake. Well, it's very sweet of you to not want the kid, to experience and, know the concept of death yet. Oh my god. Thank you, Soundrake, for sharing. Hi, Disturbed. Hi, Sonic the Hedgehog. Hello. Damn. This one is crazy. Bike shorts. Oh my god. Dude, the crow probably understood him. Oh my god. Here, bike shorts. Oh my god.
During summer break, one of my friends decided, hey, let's bike ride to the next state over. Why, you may ask? Just for the hell of it. I was a super anxious person but also desperate for adventure with friends. I said let's did. We told our mothers that we were going to the local park and pack ourselves food and water. And yes, we had to sneak those out to avoid suspicions, because why you need all of that stuff just to go to the park? So, once we meet up, we started adventure. We were zooming through the city in the middle of traffic, popping wheelies, screaming, and randomly insulting people. Well, my friends were. I couldn't do anything of that even if I tried. But before we could get to the border of our state, police were sent after us. Since if we didn't do anything wrong, my plan was to wait for, let's speak with them, but all of my friends screamed at me, we gotta get out of here, and bolted off. Me being afraid to talk to the cops alone, I also decided to ride away. During the chase we turned back into the city, and got separated from each other. I was thinking back to myself, why the cops are chasing us, then thought it was because we were acting like fools in the streets. So after riding through alleyways and crowded streets, I ended up riding my bike at full speed on the sidewalk and crashing into an old lady.
Oh no!
When I came to, my arm was in the lady's booty hole, almost to my elbow.
What?
She was screaming,
now
get off of me, you freak.
Nah.
Out of instinct, I said, if yours wasn't so fat, I would have avoided it. I didn't mean to say it, but I know I had to get the hell out of there.
Oh my!
So I yanked my arm out, grabbed my bike,
bro.
and kept riding. By the time I escaped from the cops, it was already nightfall.
Oh my god.
Instead
bike
of going
shorts.
home, I decided to go back to the meetup place. I came to see all my friends who are waiting for me. We shared how we gotten away, but this story was about me, so who cares? What did happen during the discussion was the real reason why my friends wanted to go to another state. They wanted to race all the way back home before it gets dark, and wanted me to join, because I was the slowest one and thought it would be funny to leave me behind.
God.
So what I did was to tell them to smell my arm. I didn't tell them that I fisted an old granny during my escape. They did, and they coughing like crazy. The end. Who was I, you may ask? Why, it was me. Bike Shorts Senpai.
Thank you, bike shorts. And then he woke up. Thank you, bike shorts. Thank you so much for your enlightening story. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, bike shorts. A copy pasta of copy pastas. Oh my Jesus criminy. Oh my god. He liked the lady booty. Yeah, bike shorts. Oh my god. Oh Jesus criminy. Okay. Bike shorts. I just feel exhausted. Next one is Cassie. Yippee! Okay, Cassie, what you got? Oh. No, play.
We were on our way to an amusement park because I've never been on a roller coaster before, and my mom was talking me about how fun it was, but on the way there we seen a bunch of roads being blocked off and the entrance ramps were blocked off. We didn't know why. Within a few minutes the presidential motorcade was on the other side of the highway, and it was so cool. There was at least 10 black SUVs and several police cars. We found out that it was the presidential motorcade with Barack Obama inside.
Oh, fuck.
We thought that was so cool. At the amusement park to be on the roller coaster, I was having so much fun. My mom, on the other hand, was screaming her head off. I guess it wasn't as much fun as she thought it was.
See,
Cassie.
Hi, Cassie. Thank you for your submission, bro. See, I'm not really crazy about, like, what do you call it? What I almost said earthquakes. Roller coasters? Also, I've never seen that. I've seen, like, videos or, like, pictures of how it looks. Like, they have, like, the whole several black SUVs and motorcycles. That's crazy. We had fun at the amusement park, though, and we had fun seeing all the roller coasters. Thank you, Cassie, for your submission, even though Cassie already went to, I think, their phone. Believe it or not, that lady had iron lungs. Bike shorts! How did your arm go up her whole ass? That's what I want to know. Let me skim this one really quick. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Been a while since I rode a roller coaster. The last one I probably rode was probably like the Incredibles one at like Disney, I think. That one was a while ago. Oh my god. But how does your whole fist get it? Oh my god. Oh, bike shorts. Next one.
One time I saw my little sister, 3 years old, play with her pee, instead of telling my mom.
Ew.
I joined her play with the pee. Mind you, I'm 4 years older than her. Not only that, we also drank the pee. IDK why I did that, maybe just out of curiosity. But damn, I'm so dumb. After that I just left her as I cleaned myself first.
See, I'm not gonna lie, I was debating on not reading this one, cause what the fuck is this? Y'all nasty. You're kids, but that's fucking gross. I will have you know, I was debating not reading this one, cause this is fucking nasty. Of course you didn't put your name on it. That's gross. That's not even a summer story. That's just fucking nasty. Base to not read it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about not reading it, but I was like, well, it's just gross. It's just gross more than anything. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's not a summer story, babe. That's fucking nasty. So, whoever was brave to share that, I'm just gonna say, y'all are kids. Gross is perfect for Scarle stream? No. Also, chat, I will have you know, I am ending on the 5-hour mark because I need to rest my throat today. At least write it. Yeah, at least say that it happened in the summer, other than like a random just gross ass story. Okay, let me just read this one really quick. Let me see. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Imagine ending before reading mine. Well, when did you submit it? I'm like trying to quickly skim through this one. See, this one is another long one, like 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. We got another long one, so let's split this one. Boom. Here we go. We may have to do a part 2. Well, there's not much left, to be honest. There's like less than 10 left. So, not really. Well, it depends if we keep getting more. Let me see. I do have to end at the 5-hour mark, though. Okay, let's get to it.
Story courtesy of Mr. Black Ink. Also,
Hi,
thank you
Black
Scarle
Ink.
and the Scarlings for the encouragement you gave me before my bar exam.
Yay!
You didn't have any obligation to do so, and I really appreciated it.
Well, I wish you best
About
luck.
10 years ago I went to Ireland for the first time. My dad hates flying, so it was me, my 2 younger brothers, and my mom. I was in my mid-20s, and my brothers were early 20s, just for reference. During this trip we rented a car and drove to different parts of the country to stay at different B&Bs, in order to maximize how much of Ireland we could see.
Oh, nice.
For the last few days of the trip, we drove from Galway on the west coast to Lusk, a town about 10 miles north of Dublin on the east coast. We arrived about an hour early for our check-in, and while this normally wouldn't be a problem, there was no one else at this B&B. And I mean no one. The owner was gone, and we had no way of contacting them. So we end up waiting for close to 3 hours when the woman who owned the place finally showed up. We didn't raise too much of a fuss, and we got our stuff settled in. She offered to drive us to the local train station, and my youngest bro and I accepted, since we wanted to go hang around Dublin some more. About 15 minutes later we were at the station, and we asked her how we could contact her when we made the trip back. She told us that we could either call her, or just take the 101 bus in Dublin, before hauling ass out of the parking lot. Now, to be clear, our cell service was spotty at best on that trip, foreign country with American cell phones and all that, and more importantly we had zero idea 1. Where to find the 101 bus in Dublin, and 2. Where the B&B was in relation to the bus stop we'd have to get off at. We also didn't know what stop would be ours. But we thought, screw it, we're young and theoretically intelligent, we can wing it.
Mama, play the next part.
Now, for anyone who has never been to Ireland, or most places in Western Europe for that matter, most businesses that aren't bars or restaurants close around 6 p.m. Because our host was 2 hours late to our check-in, our 50-minute train ride into Dublin meant we got there about 7 p.m. Everything we'd wanted to do was closed, but we tried to make the best of it. Around 10 p.m. we hop a train back to Lusk, and try calling the number for the B&B with my bro's phone. No luck, calls wouldn't connect. A very nice older gentleman, whom, based on how he was dressed, we are both still convinced to this day was involved in organized crime, let us use his phone.
God.
Calls connected, no answer. Well shit, so about 11 p.m. found myself and my youngest brother at the Rush and Lusk train station. We thought we could maybe get a cab, but there were none to be found. So with no cab, no bus, and no ride coming, we decided to walk back. It wouldn't be a complicated journey. Back down the road to a roundabout, make a turn, then down that road to where it forked, then take a right, and the B&B would eventually be on our right-hand side. Plus, in Ireland in the summer it doesn't get dark until around midnight, so even though the sun had already set by the time we got back, we'd have at least an hour of light before actual darkness. Easy. A couple of things. 1. We only sort of half paid attention to the route from the B&B to the station, so while we knew that we had to take a turn at one of the exits of the roundabout, we couldn't remember which one we needed to take. 2. These weren't surface streets through a town that had sidewalks and 25 miles per hour speed limits. These were local highways, and everyone was doing closer to 50 miles per hour than not. We made it to the roundabout and we picked a direction based me thinking that I maybe remembered seeing a stone tower on the way in earlier. Worst case we'd have to backtrack. That leg of the journey saw us nearly get clipped by cars about half a dozen times, and had us cut through a farmer's field because the shoulder became non-existent. Still, we eventually came to the fork in the road marked by the gas station we both remembered, and we continued on, elated that we made the right call. We made it back to our room at around 1 a.m., with our mom, who we'd woken up coming in, asking why we didn't just call. If only she knew. Also, once we got back to the States, we found out the 101 bus would have dropped us about 20 miles from where we needed to be, and that it was the 33 bus that we actually needed. So yeah, bullet dodged.
That is great. That is insane. Thank you, Black Ink. I am never going to freaking Dublin. That sounds like an absolute headache. Holy shit. I can't even imagine going through all that. Literally, holy shit, dude. Thank you, Mr. Black Ink, for submitting. But holy, that sounds like an actual nightmare. That sounds like an actual freaking nightmare. I'm glad y'all got back okay. Call your parents this time. Oh my god. Thank you for the submission. Damn, that was a crazy story and a half, bro. That was a crazy story and a half. And now it's Gorb's turn. Gorbs. Go.
Gorbs, get ready for depression. Laughing face this summer started out like any other, but one event kicked everything off. My Facebook got shut down and cannot be recovered due to hackers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Then it only went downhill from there as temperatures soared in the UK, and my little workroom, in-store retail bakery, was regularly sitting at between 35°C and 40°C.
Oh, ew.
The company refused to do anything beyond saying it was the manager's duty to make it comfortable. So, push through and go on a holiday break with a friend to a Ren fair, where I got sunburn. Back to work the next week, and the only ventilation, opening windows, started letting in wasps, which I had to work with for the following 2 weeks. Temperatures finally start to drop and I start a new shift, only to find the work freezer stuffed full, and thus I am unable to start work.
Oh no!
Oh, and that is not mentioning the fire door that broke, staying open, and letting more wasps in.
Oh no!
Just an unfortunate series of events. Laughing face.
That sounds so stressful, Gorbs. Holy shit. 40 with fans on? Jesus, I'm sorry you had such a chaotic summer, baby. I hope the rest of the summer is more kind to you. Okay, Gorbs. Holy shit. That's so much. I hope everything's okay now, and I hope things have calmed down a lot. Thank you, Gorbs, for sharing. And I'm sorry about your Facebook. Facebook sucks. Maybe you can get it recovered one day, maybe. I'm sorry, that just sounds, oh my god, it just sounds like I'd be so overwhelmed, Gorbs. I hope everything's okay now. I hope the rest of your summer is a lot better, honey. Thank you for sharing anyway. Thank you for sharing, darling. Oh, what the fuck?
So I hear the Moonchild likes creepy ghosty stories.
No, I don't.
I used to work overnights at the hospital for a couple years. I went into one of the offices to clean and there was a body on the bed. Well, turns out it was actually training mannequin. But my heart stopped for a moment and my burree-hole puckered. Damn, mannequin was still creepy as fuck though. Fun times.
Oh, hell no, I don't fuck with mannequins. No, that is creepy. Samuel, I know this is you. Thank you for your freaking story. Oh, hell no. It was just a trading mannequin. I would have still gone so creepy. Because why is it there? I mean, it is a trading mannequin, but still! I'd be so scared of that. Thank you, Samuel, for sharing. Why y'all got so many summer ghost stories, man? That not to mention watching wasps climb through the plastic boxes covering shop floor food. Oh, God. Oh, Gorbs. So much patience dealing with that shit. Oh, my God. Thank you, Gorbs, for the oopa. Thank you for sharing again, darling. Jesus, Samuel. No more mannequin for you. Next story. We'll see.
A friend and I went to an Airbnb for a few days. This place had a jacuzzi and we decided to try it out that evening. We didn't know anything about it, so we had to try a few buttons so it started filling with water. We were like, are we supposed to use soap? So we poured some soap in it.
Oh, no.
It filled very slowly. Then foam started.
Oh,
so
no.
much foam. Even more foam.
Oh,
Half
no.
the bathroom was foam at this point when we finally managed to turn the water off. We moved so much foam out of the tub so that we could sit in it with some beers.
Oh,
After a
my
while I
God.
stepped out to turn on the bubbles. The water started bubbling for half of the bath. My friend tried another button and the bath started shooting water to the other side of the bathroom. Just when I wanted to take a sip, it shot water straight into my mouth. I spit it out immediately. After digging through more foam, we decided to stop and empty the jacuzzi. That was for sure a foam party to never forget.
Is it not with a J, like jacuzzi? Is it not jacuzzi? Damn, why you messing with the bubbles? The bubbles are the best part, bro. Well, I hope you got to join in there and got to hang out with the boys with some beers. Nice, hi, bang, long hype. Yeah, why are you getting rid of the foam? Isn't it jacuzzi? How are the stories? Chat's full of a bunch of criminals. I'm kidding. See, I love jacuzzis though. Unironically, I really like them. Yeah, it's like Yakuza. It's jacuzzi. Thank you for sharing, darling. Next story.
Blue Destiny. I'll start with something sort of funny. One time, we were at the beach with my friends. We were drinking quite a lot, and I threw up at a spot near our rented cabin. We all went back and went to eat. Next morning, I saw some families hanging around the area where I threw up, and one kid was buried at the same spot. Oh, I just prayed my hurl was already dried or completely seeped through the sand before anyone got buried. If not, sorry kid T_T.
Ew, icky. Oh my god. Oh, Blue Destiny, I hope you're okay. Oh god. I got sick and full up. Oh. And I hope you're okay though. I hope you're better. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Oh god. Not the hurl. Well, thank you, Blue Destiny, for sharing that. Even that was, oh god. Thank God I'm done eating. Oh god. Okay, and then we have only like a few. Okay, Val, it's your turn, darling.
I will try to explain the story, but English is not my native language. I was in Hungary on summer vacation. I'm from Argentina, but I was on an exchange year. I was with a friend from Panama, and we met some German guys our age. They invited us to the cinema, and then one of them came up to me and asked if I wanted to go swimming. We were at a lake called Balaton. I told them yes, thinking they just wanted to go to the lake, but no. They started to undress and went into the water naked, something that at least in my culture is not normal, and even less so with someone I just met, but my friend and I did it. We got naked and we got into the water. It was all dark because it was night and it was just us until we saw lights approaching. People came and stole our wallets, at least if it wasn't our clothes, but that's my story. The thieves saw me naked because I just got out of the water to jump on an inflatable. I literally saw the light pointing at me. Love you, less than 3.
Oh
Bells.
my god. I hope you are okay. Holy shit. I hope, oh my god, Val, that is terrifying, actually. I hope you had fun during your vacation, cause oh my god. Some of these stories, I'm like, these are kind of serious. I hope you're good, baby. Thank you for sharing. Jesus Christ. Jesus criminy. Hi, Vinny. How are you, darling? Okay. Oh, God. That could have got a lot worse. I'm glad you are okay, though, darling. You underestimate the fear where they would feel for more angry, naked man. Gosh. Now's the last story. Is heavy. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. So who won? Who won what? Okay, Blue Destiny, I see you just submitted another one. Okay, let me just skim it really quick. Okay. I released 3 more. I'll keep it to 2 stories. Okay, let me see. Okay, I skimmed. Okay. We got Blue Destiny. Okay. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Hi.
Blue Destiny. Do you remember I mentioned that I have a pretty high tolerance for spicy food?
Yes, I remember.
It was due to an experience that happened during summer. My friends and I went to an Indonesian restaurant and one of the food we ordered was samosas.
Samosa.
They were small, tiny, triangle-shaped savory pastries with spiced onions, potatoes, meat, etc. My friends were eating them slowly, and I wondered why eat it slowly, it's tiny. So I popped one triangle in my mouth, and the spice exploded in my mouth that I drank a jug of water, a glass of yogurt, and another pitcher of water, all in less than 5 minutes. The restaurant manager gave me another glass of yogurt back. He said he looked like I needed it XD. And for the next hour or so, I taste nothing but pain. Water was painful, beer was painful, and my mouth felt like it was still on fire. So now, anything that is less spicy than that is nothing for me. So far, ghost pepper sauce is tolerable for me, less than 3.
You are crazy, my baby. Holy shit. Wow, damn. Well, thank you, Blue Destiny, for sharing. Oh my god. I'm glad you can handle such crazy spicy. Jesus. Oh, hi there, Mr. Black King. Thanks for sharing the story. I hope you're okay, bro, because that sounded crazy. Wait, let me see, which one was yours again? Oh, wait, yeah. Freaking, the whole Dublin thing sounds literally insane to me. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus. I hope everything was okay. I love spicy food. See, I don't like spicy food very much. Is Scarle, you know, that was a big yawn? A little bit. I don't know, I've been feeling a little sicky lately. I don't know, my tummy's been a little queasy lately. Same thing happened the very next night. Really? Well, I hope you stay safe out there, okay, darling? It's because of the incident. Anything less, I can't feel anything in my mouth except pain. Is something I can eat. See? What do you call it? I don't know. In my opinion, sometimes when things get too spicy, it's like y'all just want pain. It's like, in my opinion, if it gets to like too spicy, it's where it's not even yummy. It's like y'all just low-key liking the burning, hot, passionate pain. If it's like too spicy, you know. Oh, I'm like perfect. Ah, Jesus. Ah, excuse me. But yeah, that was really fun. Thank you guys for all your submissions. I like doing, I remember when I first started doing like confession-y kind of streams, was like way earlier, like right when, like not like right when I debuted, but very early on into my debut. And I really like them. It's very fun to do. I get to learn a little bit more about all of y'all. And yeah, it's really fun. Maybe like I said, I think it's good because I can kind of like rest my throat a little bit, kind of sit back and listen. And then like I said, I get to learn a lot about you guys. I want to do more. Maybe like once or twice a month we can do them. There's a lot of possibilities. Like I want to hear like school stories. I think we've done one similarly before. I think. I'd like to see it again. I'll keep the other stories for Halloween. Oh yeah, I really want to do like a Halloween one where we go over spooky stories. I want to hear like crazy party stories too, because some of y'all were little party people as well. So I would really like to hear some of those too. I have to go to the bathroom really quick again. Sorry, my tummy's a little queasy. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, my tummy. We heard Toot Toot Mute Night Mike next. No. I saw it was muted. Thank you, Nyor, for the opa. Mama. Ugh. I don't know why my tummy feels so queasy today. Oh, my tummy, Tom. Oh, good night, TJ Farrington. Thank you for coming. But that was fun. I want to do one about like party stories, maybe some more school stories, or maybe crazy work confessions. That'd be fun too. Did you eat any greasy food? I ate my salmon and egg, or not my salmon and egg, my salmon and bell pepper this morning as usual. Probably a little more too much butter than I probably should have. And then I had my soups, which is my meats with bok choy and my little mochi, my chewy mochi. And then I made like a, I don't know, I kind of did a little cheat today. What do you call it? Made like a croissant with like a little ham and cheese. It was probably that, maybe. And then, I had coffee with like soy milk. See, and that could be why maybe I'm not feeling very well. Oh, but that's okay, because like I said, I wanted to end a little early today for my voice, because my voice is really scratchy, and I really wanna get another what do you call it, shorts cover recorded. So hopefully to do that soon. Yeah. Exactly. All the drinks, but probably, definitely, for sure. Whew. Oh God. Okay. See, my stomach. Ooh. Let me go over the schedule really quick before. Okay. Let me just make it big. Wait. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Oh, my tummy. Wait. Love the alternate blue cover, by the way. Thanks. Oh, Uma Musume. Okay, yeah. Oh, my tummy no feel good. Okay, so Monday we did the VR chat. We kind of just hang out. Tuesday we did a little bit of Bayonetta, and then we did the Final Fantasy Rebirth. Yesterday, Wednesday, we finished Bayonetta 2. It was very fun. I liked it. It was cool. Can't wait to start the third one. Oh, my tummy. Then today we did the summer confessions, which was very fun. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do like a slightly early, like 1 hour early Membies, and then we're gonna do Uma Musume watch along. Which we could probably do half of it tomorrow because there's like 13 episodes. So we could probably do 6 one day, 7 another, which will probably be like 3-4 hours. We can probably nail that right away. Saturday, we're going to try to make puto, and then Sunday, I'm going to finish my Black and Blue Barbados Eco Plot. So that will be fun. Rubs and kisses, tummy. Thank you, Nyor. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing we're ending a little early today, just because I think it was probably the cheeses. Why? I don't know. I just like cheese, man. It's hard. We're going to make puto. It's like a rice cake. Whew. I have like a general schedule for next week. I want to do, I don't know, I might do the Uma Musume running thing again on Monday, maybe. Tuesday, we're going to do Final Fantasy Rebirth again. I don't know, I'm debating. I feel like there was something else I wanted to try Wednesday, but I don't remember. Well, worst case, we will just start Bayonetta 3 next week. Thursday, I had like a certain stream concept I wanted to try, so we'll see. Friday we'll probably do another short memories and then finish Uma Musume. Picks the lint from Scarle's belly button and kiss. Ew, Jones of Arc, that is icky. Ew. Thank you, Jones of Arc, for the oopa. Thank you, darling. I'll make sure to get the carrots. Saturday, I thought about doing the Scarlefield makes lasagna again, but Still debating. That idea is in the air. And then Sunday, I want to build my Akatsuki like I have, the one and only 24 karat gold Gundam. But we will see. Hi, Sky Rainbow. Hi, darling. How are you? Thank you, Remnant. My tummy no feel well. I feel sick. I think it was probably dairy again. Jeez, this would make for a good way to promote your schedule animated with your model. You mean like instead of posting a picture, use my model? Why do you do this to yourself? I don't know. I choose to eat food that are shit for me. Uma's the only way you'll get your steps. Honestly true. Honestly true. Yeah, you have so many at this point. I've thought about it. Maybe. But oh yeah, also again for people who weren't here. What was I gonna say? My brain isn't working. What is it called? Oh, Chapo, come over here. Yay! March 6th, Friday, 2026. Ha. Do what you will with that information. March 6th, 2026. Ha. Yeah, make sure to log in to get the dailies. I'll do it right now. Let me log. Fucking damn it! I think I uninstalled it just to help Final Fantasy. Let me re-download it. Mysterious thing, March 6th, 2026. Yup. Something will be there that day. At least if we get it confirmed, there will be something on that day. Whew, shit. We'll see. Let me just double check. At least for right now. Oh, yes.
Jesus threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Good night, Scarle. Good night, Kith.
Aw, hi, Jesus. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Jesus. Here is a good night kiss for you. Thank you so much. Thank you, darling. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, honey. Mwah, thank you. Yeah, so there will be something March 6th, Friday, 2026. You will see, or like it won't be for a while, but you know, you'll see. Also, there is a Gold Ship event this week. According to Twitter, Gold Ship hijacked the game in their Discord to make this event happen. Really? It has a lot of good prizes for achievements. Let me open the game real quick. Not gonna play or anything, but I wanna get the horse. Or I wanna get my carrots. Oh, good night, Notorious. Thank you for coming, darling. Oh, that is loud in my fucking ear. Ooh, shush. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I gotta review the Oh, was it because I re-downloaded it? Was it because I re-downloaded it? It's making me reread the stuff. Okay, I got it. Oh, good night, Remnant. Thank you for coming, darling. Mwah! Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, it's making me re-download everything. So yeah, tomorrow will be a slightly early Membies, and then we're gonna watch Uma Musume tomorrow. I might have to, I still gotta figure out how to get into my Crunchyroll account. I still gotta do that. And yeah, like I said, I will be ending stream in about 15 minutes because I really need my voice to get better so I can record some more stuff. And then also, oh, my tummy I just don't feel well. Do you have a list of Scarlings' birthdays? Yes, but not completed. Because, you know, obviously I don't have every single person's on. I'm debating on just making, like, another Google form for it so people can just submit it. Bro, Gold Ship Week login is wild. I just get 564 carats for logging in. I'm logging right now. We're on downloading 4%. Yeah, mine is soon. Oh. Whew, shit. Why is my stomach hating me right now? Is it because of the cheese? I think it was because of the cheese. Also, just playing career in the Gold Ship mode gives you lots of monies. Oh, really? Well, maybe when my stomach gets better, I'll play it. Yeah. What kind of cheese? Did you eat the regular cheese I always eat? The mozzarella and the cheddar is fucking my tummy up pretty bad, bro. It's fucking it up pretty bad. Well, what are you guys doing tomorrow? Are you guys doing anything fun? Do you not have the pills to make you non-lactose? See, I never take them though. Like, I never even knew they were a thing until you guys took me. Told me, so I'm still not really in the habit of like buying them a lot. Or, you know, I kind of tell myself, I can thug it out. I don't need it. And then later it's like, no, Scarle. You can very much, in fact, not thug it out. What is this beef with you have with future Scarle? Oh, hold on. Oh, I got a ping from Manasan. Why didn't it tell me? Hold on. Let me see. Just gonna work tomorrow and watch stream. It's gonna be raining. Oh, no, get wet. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I got a ping really quick. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Hold on, stop's asking me something. End of January, early February. Hold on. Oh, give me a second. Oh, let me see. I have to look at this. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. Whew, shit, my stomach. Okay, hold on. Let me just look at this really quick. Okay. Okay. Okay, early February is okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Whew. Okay. 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 Oh, we'll probably do a part 2, Zone Drake. Yeah, we'll probably do a part 2. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, honey. I'm just not feeling too well. My tummy hurt. My tummy hurting. Oy. Yeah, we're probably gonna end in like 8 minutes, so I can just rest a bit. I'm emergency marrying you and keeping lactose and MS meds on me at all times. No! Thank you, Noor, for the oopa. Mwah. Yeah, sorry. We're trying to like figure out, what do you call it? We're trying to figure out, okay, so we have the date that something is gonna happen. It's not anything crazy big, but now we're trying to like finalize a date for me to do a thing that relates to that thing that is the thing. I'm giving so much great information. Yeah, but don't worry, Zone Drake. We'll read more next time. I just don't feel very good today. Oh, my tummy. Typical Scarle gonna wait last minute. No, cause I can't explain it to you, but this is the time that we're setting, that we're figuring it out. Can we start to be excited? No! Oh, my tummy hurts. Can't wait to see the teaser drop for the Scarle Tango Ono. No, that's not what we're doing. Whew, shit, my stomach. Oh, God. But yeah, we'll read more stories next time. Promise. Oh, God. Why do I feel sickly? Well, I hope you guys are feeling... Oh, I got my carrots. Damn, 564 carrots. Fuck, gold shit, fuck. Can we at least know if it's a new outfit? Not this specific thing, no. Oh, wow, that's hella carrots, man. Holy shit. Oh, good night, No Name. Thank you for coming. Have a good evening. Mwah, mwah. No, Bang Log. I'm a corpo. That's never gonna happen. Make sure you log in for 9 more days for 5,000. God damn. I better. Damn. I gotta put an alarm or something to log in. Good night, No Name. Yeah, we'll be ending soon. Just because. I will not say what it is now, but you're gonna have to wait. Guys, the secret is she's pregnant with fucking who? A food baby, mayhaps? No, but yeah, sorry we're ending stream a little short today. My tummy just doesn't feel very good. Whew. Well, is there a reason they went crazy for this event? Was there like a particular reason? Or was it just cause? Let me see. It's okay, we keep telling you to regular rest. Yeah, like I feel bad for ending early, but yeah, I just don't feel very good. My tummy's queasy. I think it was a bad idea to have the cheese in the coffee, and now my stomach just hurts. All good. What Anita, besides you say it was gonna be short? Yeah. So like I said, we'll finish more another time, and we'll make sure to do the stream again. So don't worry. So don't worry at all, okay? Oh, baby. Never stop guessing to make you spell it? No, because I actually can't. This one, I can't. Sometimes I actually cannot. You know, sometimes I can, but like, if it's something stops helping me with, sometimes I literally cannot. Yeah. But you guys will see it eventually, of course. Oh, why does my stomach hurt? Fuck! See, I don't really drink, what's it called? The pink stuff. What is it called? She hates us. She ain't breaking the rules to tell us. Yeah, so no hints and memories? No. Why? Past Scarle. Oh yeah. Oh, it's okay. We have some I still gotta read, some drink. I just don't feel very good. I'm like, okay, I can't thug it out anymore. My tummy hurts too bad. Oh, I can read the rest privately though. Yeah, no worry. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol. I never really drank. Oh, my stomach fucking feels so queasy. Because you treat your stomach like crap. See, I feel like sometimes I eat so good, and then sometimes it's like the one bad thing I eat that like fucks up my tummy. Yeah. Hello? Hello what? And now I know it's Mana-san making you stop eating cheese. Was there lag? Oh, it said I had a couple frames dropping, but that's about it. Whew, baby. Okay. Feel better? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lay down and just... Oh, that's why. It's my fucking notifications are off. No wonder I didn't get the ping. Okay, there you go. Always the one wonky meal. Exactly. I could eat healthy all day, but the one fucking meal is the one that's gonna make my tummy hurt. But yeah. Sorry, chat, though. With that... Oh, God. Okay, with that, I will let you guys go, and I'm gonna lay the fuck down because I do not feel good. No, I didn't, Mana-san. Mana sounds like, so you had me muted. No, Mana-san, I don't know how to turn it off. It's because I'm in America. Like 9 p.m. every day, it mutes my notifications and I don't know how to turn it off. Like, it's because I'm in America. Mana-san's like, I'm not. Mana-san said you had me muted? It's not, no, Mana-san. It keeps like auto snoozing my note, like it pauses it and I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to fix it because it does it all the time where it'll like mute my notifications at like nighttime, like at 9 p.m. my time. And I don't know how to turn it off. And if I don't notice it and like put it back, I just like don't hear it. Go to settings on your phone. I'll see sleep notifications. Settings. Let me see. Well, because it's for Slack. Check the doom. Is it it's like the Slack itself. Like it keeps like auto snoozing and I don't know how to fix it. Is that concentration thingy? I don't know what it is. It just like auto snoozes or auto pauses my notifications. And I have to like tell it, I have to like notice it and then press it to unpause. But I don't even know when it like does it. I just know it always does it at nighttime. Maybe if I go to preferences. Customize your push notifications. How dare you make Mana-san bad, Scarle? I didn't! Oh my god. Thank you, Jones Mike, for the oopa. Mwah. Well, it's like the Slack itself. I don't know what does it. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Fuck! Okay. Sorry, chat. I think I'm gonna go. My tummy isn't feeling well. I'll let you guys go a little early today. Thank you guys so much for coming. As usual, like I said, we'll do the stream again and I'll finish the others up. I'm just not feeling very good today. I will let you go, okay? As usual, thank you guys so much for coming. If it is morning, have a good morning, have a good breakfast. If it is lunch, have a good lunch, have a good afternoon. If it is evening, have a good evening, have a good dinner. And if it is nighttime, have a good night. Hi, Dark Calcs. Almost forgot my weekly kiss-up. Love you, Mama. What's a kiss? What is that, Dark Calcs? Well, I'll give you a kiss. Thank you for orange, Dark Calcs. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. My tummy hurts so much. I like cheese and I like coffee, but my stomach is like, no. I swear to God. Good night, chat. Oh, I see. I know what it is now. Okay. But yeah, as usual, Chata, thank you so much for coming. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you so, so much. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, Chata. Well. Mwah, mwah. Oh, my tummy. Why does it hurt so bad? Ugh. Why must I love cheese and coffee? Sorry, I'm being a whiny baby right now. Sorry, I'm gonna die. See, this is what cause I haven't had it could be also that I haven't had Red Bull in a couple of days. See, like I said, my body adapts very fast. Like, sometimes if I don't drink Red Bull, like, what do you call it? Sometimes if I don't drink Red Bull, my body gets used to not having Red Bull right away. And then if I drink it, then I feel sick. I can't watch Uma Musume tomorrow because overtime. I'm probably done with the anime anyways. Hey! That's fine. Well, I hope you have a good day at work then tomorrow, Tarja. You're feeling well, so I'll give you a pass for being baby. Thank you. There you go, cheese plus Red Bull, double whammy. Thank you, Tomato Frog. Hi, Uni Warrior Thomas. Oh my god, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you for the support for over 2 years, darling. Thank you. Yeah, I just my tummy. I think it was because I drank Red Bull, coffee. I had like a croissant with cheese and ham, so I'm just like feeling really icky. I'll be okay though. When I lay down, I'll feel better. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sophie. Remember, Chata, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me as always. I love you all so, so much, Chata. Yeah, that's probably why my stomach doesn't feel good. I love you all so, so much, Chata. And I will see you tomorrow, okay? And I will see you tomorrow. Good night, amor. Good night, Cupcake Badger. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, darling. Well. Thank you. But I'll let you go. As usual, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you, Champo, so, so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't cry. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you, Chapcha. Wee wee. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bike Shorts Scarle Breeder threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Bye bye Scarle, even when broke, I'll be able to fix your stomach and makes you feel better. Just open your mouth, close your eyes, and relax your throat. I will put my man-made pump in you. Some special solutions will flow in its normal. I trust deep say.
My Mana-san is fucking watching. Bike Shorts, save your money! Thank you for the dono. Goodbye!